Greetings, and you belong to the bug now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this modded Monday. That's right, it's Monday morning, and we're gonna be playing some Greg Tech New Horizons. Behind us, I've cleared out a little bit more room for our bees. I want to turn this into a circular room. So I feel like these corners are as far as I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna, shape things out more in a circular fashion. I also still haven't like chipped out all the stuff that I wanted to. Just wanted to get a little idea. And then I'm probably gonna slice in some slices from over here because there's like a little bit of a sun peering right there here. So I think I might cut this out too as a nice little strip of light that we might utilize down here. But yeah. We're working on those bees. Anyway, let's say what's up to our first person who happened to check in, which would be Spooky Baby Bats with the 290 chickens. And then let's do our daily dose of Scrandle while we wait for these bees to happen to, I guess, buzz, for lack of better terms. Produce, I guess, honeycomb and all of the other fixins alike. I guess none of them are ready right now. So, yeah, alright. Let's head on over to Scrandle while we wait for them to do their thing. Alright, let's do the Scrandle thing. We got, whatchamacallit, Crisper the Ghost with the lurk. I do appreciate you lurking there. Supporting the channel by having us up in the background. On an active tab. Let's get into it, though. A daily dose of Scrandle, you say? Yes, I do. That is the 300 and what? Do I have to refresh the page? What is this? Do 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 do. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess there's no Scrandle today. I guess there's no Scrandle today. Hi, Boggy. How you doing, Spooky? So much for Scrandle today, huh, Bogsters? Oh my god, that's pretty funny, though. Alright. All that aside, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having an amazing day today. On this, modded Monday. Yes. Hello, Bog, with the Trisha Rose on the 194 check-ins. Let's go. We're making some growth medium over here in the background. I think I need a little bit more of this, but we'll deal with that a little bit later. So, if we take out all the liquids from here and all the growth medium from here, and we splash the growth medium back in here and put some biochafe in here, we're able to get ourselves some bacteria. With this bacteria, we are able to process it within a brewery, I think it was. Is it a brewery? I thought it was a brewery. No. It's a chemical reactor with bacteria and growth medium. So we get more growth medium. We're able to get the big egg. With the big egg, you can use some uranium and mutagen to get the mutated egg, which the mutated egg takes endium and liquid ender to make the ender egg, which makes draconia. I know this is a lot. The ender goo to make an enriched draconium egg. And then with the heart of a dragon and enderium, you get a dragon egg. So, you can actually buy dragon hearts, apparently. Apparently this is not consumed either. So I don't know why I need a second one. Okay, I didn't think about that. Alright, well, I've got 2 dragon hearts now. Okay. That's pretty funny. This is all at the EV tier. We are there. And having a dragon egg is pretty powerful. Not for the sense of getting that there, but for the sense of, like, there's some, like, good recipes and stoof. With the dragon egg, I mean, I'm not really showing it off of right now, but nevertheless, you can apparently power things with a dragon egg. We might end up potentially doing that in the future. But yeah, this is just, like, something I'm gonna leave right here. And Blanche, just having welcome in alley-oop with this walk-on. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. But yeah, that's something I'm definitely gonna end up working on or doing here in the future. So I'm gonna set all this stuff aside. We'll deal with the brewery things later on. Might even keep the water with it. Who knows? Probably not. I'll just hold on to that. But yeah. No Scrandle today. That's pretty interesting. Super Rider streams at the hoy. Hello, hello with the 4 check-ins. Did I say Alley-Oop's got the 327 check-ins? Did I mention everyone's check-ins? I don't know if I did. I think I did. 190 from Trisha Rose. Let's go. Hello, 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 hello. You started early? I did. I was eager to play some GTNH. That's really what it is. Over here, I have this new thing, Bongsters. I want to show you what it is. It's the wireless charger Mach 3. This bad boy has long range of 2,040 meters. So I'm pretty much invincible within no scrandle. Yeah. I tried loading it up and it didn't work. It said the website was like not down or something. Because obviously we're streaming, so we've got internet access, so I don't know. We got Chuck with the good morning there. Good morning, Chuck. Hope you're having an amazing day today on this Modded Monday. That's right, it's Modded Monday. And we've actually got some stuff that we need to do. Like, I need to grab myself this and see if I need more things in the nether to get the nether bee that we need. And what I mean by this is, if we go to our quest line here for bees, we go to bee breeding, there's this sinister bee that we need. And the sinister bee requires the nether biome. And a cultivated bee doesn't like the nether biome because it's nightmare level heat or something. I don't know. It's like hellish. No, it's hellish. That's what they called it. Yeah. What about you? Oh, I'm vibing and having a good time. Woke up and ready to, Greg life. Let's go. Try to guess where I live. The moon. That's hilarious. I don't know, homie. I'm not that one guy that like Rainbolt? Yeah, I'm not Rainbolt or anything, right? I think that's the name of the guy, right? So yeah, we need to take this thing here, our Aviary. We need to take this guy out, and we need to actually I need to find a place for these guys. You know what? They'll just go in my backpack or whatever. So yeah, they'll just go in my backpack here, and we'll come back to them. So this cultivated drone is actually primed and ready. I tried to do the fan and hydro regulator at one point, and it did not work for me, however. So let me break this so we don't have to worry about that. Toss that in here. And we'll put this right in here too. And then we're going to reclaim all these things. So let me go ahead and make sure this is all okay for me to chop down. Alright. Alright, here we go. We should probably turn on our magnet just to pick everything up a little bit easier. And then we break these with a pickaxe, the rain shield, the frame housing, and the lighting. Alright, let's go to the thing, the sun. Let's go. Don't forget to contribute to the community challenge. Can you put that for me, please? Yes. Give me one moment. What? Can I not pin it? Wait, what the hell? Wait, why can't I pin that? I can reply and I can copy it, but I can't pin it. I can't do anything like that. Wait, what the hell? I think Twitch is broke for me on my end. What the hell? Oh, that's scuffed. well, that's definitely scuffed. You know, it's surprisingly cold on the sun. Well, I get borked it. I need to definitely probably refresh the page. That'd be my assumption. That would be my guess. Oh god. The lag was crazy. Alright, so here's where we're going to put the alveary. Can you tell? I've tried this once before, and it didn't work. What gave it away? But we're going to need these things. Right. We don't need all of our alveary blocks. We need all of our, like... Okay, well, I don't need a heater on it. But I need a bunch of fans. I think the middle one has to be, like, a thing here. Maybe I put, like, an ice block here instead of, like, flesh or something. Okay, well, I'll send this to the Shadow Realm then. Don't you worry. Sorry, asking what's the name of this mod pack? Greg Tech New Horizons. Let's go. Yes, it's one of the hardest mod packs out there. I know an Elviary block needs to go there. And then we need some hydro regulators right here. I'll put a lighting box right there. Sure, frame housing. A rain shield. There's no rain here, but whatever, right? And then we fill it up with alveary blocks. If it's in as soon as I did before, I can't believe I missed. Now I gotta like fly around over here. Someone like me. Alright, we have our alveary here. What's the temperature on here? It's still hellish. Really? The temperature is still hellish, huh? Are these fans even doing anything? Oh, does this fill up the water? Alright, let me... Sir, get the hell out the way. What the... Does this need power? Is that why it's not working? Oh, no, it's working now. Now it's just hot. Oh, so I just have to, like, wait, maybe? Taco Bell, let's go. Imagine that. The nether is hellish. Oh, yeah. We're trying to cool it off now. I might need more hydro regulators, because it's hot and normal humidity. But yeah, we might have to maybe wait longer. Because this guy needs to go. It's too hot. But let's see. Is it fan or is it hydro? Fan. Does it say? No. I have to go to the, not jubilant. I got the humidity to normal. So one of these things is correct. I can't get my water back. That's fine. It's just water. So yeah, I gotta figure out how to lower it from hot to normal. And then this guy will be able to, you know... Oh, I need flowers too. Oh shoot, I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting the flowers. I'm gonna be honest. I keep forgetting the flowers. Alright, let me just break everything down here. Care about the young folks. Talking about the old stars. Care about... Yeah, I need to remember flowers. Is there some flowers, like, down here I can use? I don't think so, Boggo. Oh, wait, no, there's glow flowers over here. I'm pretty sure these, like... I hear something that might try to murder me. And it's called a bat. Talking about... You think... No, mushrooms aren't flowers. Bug, would you have a master's third degree in Minecraft? You could say that. You could say that. I don't know how accurate it'd be. You think I should grab any of these flame things? Flame flowers? You think that counts as a flower? I don't see why not, realistically. Dude, having a jetpack and fire resistance in the nether, it just seems like a regular biome. Except the water's red. Except the water is red. What is this? Purple glow shroom. Okay. I don't see any other flowers or whatever. There we go. Let me just scan some more things for RLCraft. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other flowers, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this is kind of like a flower, right? Surely this satisfies the requirements of flowers, right? If you give a girl fungi, she'd dump you so fast. This is, well, I mean, maybe. It depends on the, whatchamacallit. It depends on the, yeah, it depends. So, let me move some of this. Is this, this ain't real dirt, bog. I don't think I can move this over, over there, dog. Are there, okay, so like right here, I could probably put like one of these guys. You think this is enough flowers in the area? I hope it is. Where is, okay, there's another one right here. Put that there. Do you think this will work? I don't see any more, whatchamacallit. I don't see any more, dirt or anything. Hmm. Could this be planted? Oh, okay. It can just, outright be planted on netherrack. For some reason, I thought maybe it had to be, like... So, yeah, I'll just, like, load this up with some flowers around here, and hopefully these are okay flowers. Alright, dude, my inventory is so full right now. I feel like I should leave, I don't know, I feel like I should leave something here, but I'm not sure what of the something I should leave. We'll figure it out. Opening a florist shop in hell? I mean, just to get one bee. And then hopefully that bee doesn't need to live in the nether, because I'll be sad if it does. Why do I have 4? What is going on? Oh my god, it's full. Oh my god, it's full as hell. I didn't realize that this was happening. Let's drop that in there. Oh gosh, it's getting full, Bogsters. I keep forgetting to hit the button. Oh well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Okay. What did I just click? There we go. Open the... Oh yeah, I read that. Keep getting these gold coins from RLCraft. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we keep getting it, and I don't know what to... I don't know how to feel about that. You know? I don't know if it's a bad thing. I don't know if it's a good thing. I should probably sleep. For the... for the bees. Alright, we slowly are working on getting an arcane bee. That's the that's the plan, is getting an arcane bee. We finally got a mysterious bee. But yeah, now we need a sinister bee, and we need an ethereal bee, but I'm not sure how to get that one just yet. Probably something supernatural and arcane. And then we need to work our way over here. So this requires Ignis, Fiery, Eternal. So yeah, it's just Eternal. Endic, Exotic, Austere. I think the Austere is somewhere over here. Sinister. Yeah, it's over here. It comes from the frugal, which comes from the sinister. So like, yeah, that's why we need whatchamacallit. Please tell me this doesn't have to be the temperature hot and hellish. You son of a gun. You don't say. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be opening a florist shop in the Nether. Um, apparently, I didn't know. Now we know. To pretend I know you're not a fool. You should have known. Nice. I didn't know, but now we know. Um, do we need? And I don't know if I need any more mysterious though. I think I just need one mysterious constantly producing more mysterious, just like we have with the esoteric here. And I feel like eventually I'm probably gonna bail on this esoteric anyway. So I feel like I'm gonna swap out this mystical here, and we'll just kind of run it. Yeah, we'll come back to this mysterious princess when the time comes. And I think what I should do, I definitely should set up this aviary again. You can also make the aviary like whatchamacallit. You can also make it in such a way where I lose my train of thought. Oh gosh. You can make it really hot. Obviously, we're trying to make it really cold in the Nether. But like, we'll pull out all that stuff once we need it to be hot and whatnot. Let's get hydrated for our homie here. Let's appreciate you. So we're just gonna put this back so we can create more combs and stuff. So we can make more of those like blocks and whatnot. So let's take our bees on out from here, our imperial ones. These ones make like the really good combs. The dripping comb also give honeydew on top of the honey or whatever. I forget what it's called exactly. Okay, we made a mysterious, but we don't need a mysterious. Let me grab some esoteric. I feel like that's what I need to do. Because we need to turn it into esoteric. And in order for it to be arcane is... I can't remember exactly. It's one of these. I think it's esoteric with I'll just click on it. Yeah, the main one has to the princess has to be esoteric, and the drone here has to be mysterious. Better success rate between waxing crescent and waning gibbous. We're currently at waning gibbous, so hopefully this just gets the job done. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I'm gonna slowly start deleting some. Mysterious Princess. I mean, okay. How about, no, not this. I feel like it just needs to be pure. I don't know why I'm getting rid of that. Let me find this here. One of these esoterics. We'll slap it into here. Yeah, we need to make a ton of esoteric now. Here you go. And then I'll probably just get rid of these drones. I do need to make more Eldritch here soon. So that's one I'll probably swap one of these guys out for. Maybe the esoteric. But that's after we get the arcane. It's just like, oh man, it's bees, bees, bees. And I don't have good frames, so life. I should work on trying to get more frames, that's for sure. Alright, and this will fill in frames so we can get more of the dripping. Now let's spin down our dripping. Well, I guess all of our combs realistically are not just specifically one type. We are getting a lot of magic wax, which I don't know what to do with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure what to do with this stuff. I guess it goes into making a magic frame, but I don't have any of this amnesic wax or soulful wax, so we're just kind of farming this. Apparently it can make wax casts, but I don't know what those are used for. I think these are unlit torches. Very random. Um, a magic apiary. What is this for? I don't know what this is for, but we might make one at some point. Okay. Purified fluid, that's a thing, but we'll deal with later on. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of stuff right on Rip, so I'm just kind of farming it. And just like with our beeswax and our propolis, I have no idea what to do with them all. Alright, let's just turn this all into honey, because honey is the #1 ingredient for making any of these fans or whatnot. So if we go to our quest line here, turn off all this view mode here, just make it easier to not see as much cluttered things. We go to our busy bee thing here, and it tells us a little bit about what these things do in our quest line. So the heater increases the temperature, decreases the temperature a flat 20% each, needs power. Oh. Okay, so let's power it then. How do we power it? How do we, like, I hear maybe a capacitor bank is the way, and maybe a Ender IO fluid energy conduit. Let me scan this. I don't think I ever scanned it. Okay, so maybe we can actually bead debris. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what. Yep. Okay, so let me pull these guys out again. Because if I can breed them, I forgot I needed power. Needs power, Bog. You funny guy, I swear to God. I'm just like wasting the chocolate here. Alright, there's no one in here, right? Okay, good, good, good. Let me break this down one more time for good measure this time, you know what I'm saying? All for good measure. And let me break these, and I'm breaking flowers too. Okay. Hopefully there are flowers there. And let me just toss these genomes in here. The fullest inventory you ever seen? Yeah, let's fix that a little bit. I don't need all of these things out, do I? It's enough water. The rest of it I actually kind of do need, which is kind of funny. I mean, I could set these coins down. I don't necessarily need them. And our smelterman. Eventually we'll get another smelterman. I need to make a vial so I can constantly pick up and drop the Enderman until he turns into a regen, or, well, I guess like a infernal or whatever. Apparently that's like a thing, you can like cycle them. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to up here. And surely with our oh god, it looks so like sketchy when you come up here. So how would the best be to do this? Probably like something like this. Oh, okay. I don't know why in the hell it went all the way over there. But here we go. I'm assuming like if it needs power, then we'll do something like this. And then I'll throw a capacitor bank like right here. But I'll do that at the end. I don't know if it if it just like consumes power like constantly or whatnot, but you know, it's just better to not like mess around with that. I just know that needs to be there. And then the hydro regulators. And then a lighting, just because, like, you know, why not? Frame housing. And then the rest of it. And the slabs. Not jump like this. Put your hands in the air. Would you like this? Your fingers up in the air if you like this. Because now I think I might have too many, and it might be a cold biome, which would be absolutely funny. But, not what we're looking for. Yeah, it already says hot. And it was saying hellish before. So this will definitely help. When we get the water in here. And then it starts to regulate. Let me put this guy in here. It's a warm. Oh, it's still warm. Is this powering them? Yeah, it's powering them. So I just need no flowers. What are you, lame? You don't see these eye bulb or this glow, literal name ain't it, flower? That's heinous. That's heinous, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say is that's heinous. Alright. Just heard something explode. But, alright, so we just need, like, more fans. Just power it with more fans, bud. Wait, is this not pulling out the power? Oh, it was just pulling it in and out. Okay, okay, I was just seeing how this all works. Do these store power? I actually have no idea how that all works. A pickaxe? It can be picked up? Just making sure that's a thing. Alright, and yeah, we only got up to warm temperature, so I think we need, like, maybe one more, perhaps? I don't know. But we are very... Oh, gosh. We are very close. I don't want to, like, leave the things here, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. But we also need a bunch of flowers. Like flowers that it needs. Not nether flowers or whatever. Hey, chill out, bud. What's there to be mad about? Yeah, we'll make maybe... I don't know. Maybe I make 2 more fans just to be safe. And then, you know, we don't have to worry about that anymore. How much, oh, we are so close on our honey here. Alright, so I think what I need to do is... So, in order to make a fan, we need lapis electron tubes. And all this other fixins inside of an assembler with 5,000... Well, basically 5 buckets of, honey. I don't know where... I gotta stop getting this stuff. So we needed to type in lapis. Okay, so how do I make these? Okay, yeah, I just need long rods, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty easy to actually make. So I just do this. And we need, I said I was going to make 2 of them, so I think this will make enough. Unless... Okay, no, I was wondering if I might have had something else in there. So yeah, this will make us those tubes. And now all I need is all these other fixins. So let's grab a rotor. We grab 2 of them. And then I'm also going to need a motor. Grab 2 of them. And we also need... Okay, I'm just gonna, can I, oh, what the? Do the dance. So I'm just gonna, like, put this, like, right here. And then we needed a, what's it called? Oh, the game is saying not responding. Sag cry. We need steel bars. Do the dance. Oh, please tell me it's not actually crashing. Oh, okay, cool. Here we are. We're back. Alright, so we needed bars of the steel variety, which needs 6 of them. And last but not least, that was it. It's just the honey. That's what it is. The honey. Dollar bills, y'all. If you will. Well. Got a bunch of mulch in here from the chaff. And I need one little large tank here to pull out all this. Well, it's not really large, but whatever. And it didn't work. Excuse me. What are we missing here? Cheap. An aviary block. Right. Let me just drop that in there. And then that'll give us another fan. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, it takes a minute to make this stuff anyway. In the meantime, I could probably make another aviary block over here, right? I think so. I toss this and this in here, and then it just goes away and it makes another aviary block. I might be able to make a whole multi-block here soon, which would be amazing, actually. Okay, that's one more fan, and then we can move on to some other stuff, which I should sleep. And we should get working on making a mixer, a chemical reactor, and a large chemical reactor. Because we want to finish making advanced glue for graphene. That's at least the plan. Ooh, hiccups. It's my America. Come to my area. Oop, man, goodness gracious. Alright, what else did I need? I needed, it's escaping me right now. We need a mixer in the HV. I'm just gonna do everything HV from now on. So we need those HV things. We need one of these. And I also needed one of these. And last but not least, I'm going to need 2 arrays. Unless I put a mixer over here. Did I put a mixer over here? I didn't think I did. Okay, good. How you doing today, Blur, with the 213 check-ins? Welcome in, welcome in. Just making sure that was the case. I didn't have one in here. And in the basement, we need to toss in some fine electrum wire, which I don't have any over here, so that's fine. Just fine electrum. That's gold wire bog. Oh, we need to make some. Let's make like 64 times 6 or something. 10% of our stock. That should be fine. I don't know. I really like knowing the percentage of how much of my stock is being absolute. I got another coin. I don't know how I found it at my feet while I was flying, but those are semantics. Oh, wait. There it is. You see it? It actually dropped from my feet. I got gold in my toes. I'm like a leprechaun or whatever. Is that what I'm becoming through Thaumcraft? Is a leprechaun? Interesting. Money is a money. I don't know why I keep coming back in here, but... Right, we should make that mix-up. But that fine electrum wire is what I needed, bug. Alright, yeah, let's grab a bunch of that. Hop into the basement, check it right into here. We'll make some more HV circuits. I have so many components and stuff. I really should set up the other aviary while we're waiting to get more honey. But it'll be fine. Okay. So we take this. This is where our advanced glue is going to be made out of this mixer right here. So this mixer is going to produce 5,000 glue. We need to have a super tank for acetone, which I need a fluid storage bus. Why don't we leave it at that? Everything gets in the way. Got that storage bus. And I should hop on over to here. 2 more aviary blocks. That's good. And we toss in this along with our lapis. That'll make us a fluid storage bus. So we can fluid storage bus our acetone. Yeah, we definitely want to have access to in through our applied energistics system some acetone. But this is gonna go through an item conduit in and out system, and we are going to basically just do it like that. Let me turn this guy this way. I don't know if input output system works like that, but yeah. All right. Whew. So far, so good. This bad boy is gonna go, I think, right here. No, it's gonna go like right here. And this might get pushed back to right here. This is where our advanced glue will be. No, it's not the same as it was in this world. Alright, over here we have access to our phosphoric acid. I also need to pump out all of this propene and connect. I need to connect these two lines. Like, it needs to come into contact with this. Or they need to come into contact. There needs to be a central location for, that really needs to stop happening. But, there needs to be a central location for all of my, like, common fluids that come together through distillation. Because as of right now, I've got a lot of different fluids in different places. Like, I know we're going to be having a ton of ethylene, and I'm just going to be avoiding it. But I'm going to be utilizing the ethylene from the sulfuric acid line, because that's like the main chokehold of it. And right now, I have a buildup of sulfuric acid and refinery gas. So, yep, that's something I definitely needed yep. How did this get Yo, this charges, like, in my inventory, too? Oh my god, that's so powerful. I didn't realize it did that. I also want to change the way fluids are done here. I want to get a dual interface for all these fluids. Because I'm pretty sure, like, we can just use a dual interface. And since this produces oxygen, which I should probably put this oxygen in the back here, because we're in a wall share. Yeah, we don't have enough propene to make more acetone. Shut up. So, okay. We're gonna need a fluid, we're gonna need an item conduit because we need to go back and forth with a cell, if I'm not mistaken. That's what we need. Because polyvinyl acetate is gonna go directly into our thing there. Oh wait, I did grab the fluid bus. Okay. Over here we have ourselves. Yes, I needed the conduit. Oops. Conduit. Let's run on over here. That's gonna be like this. They're gonna be in and out kind of action. A back and forth in equivalent exchange. And then I'm pretty sure I just tossed like 2 cells in here. I'm not really 100% sure. I could type in acetone, and it'll probably show me what we need through a mixer here. Yeah, polyvinyl acetate, 3 acetone cells, and then it's just gonna go back and forth. The glue is gonna go export out, and we're gonna utilize the glue elsewhere, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is the way, and fluid export into here. I don't know if I should be picking up any of these cells. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. Vinyl acetate, acetic acid. I'm not doing it that way though. Oh wait, no wait. This is the process that's gonna be over here. My bad. This is what I need to make an LCR for on this side. So on this side, we're gonna have acetic acid pumping ethylene and oxygen to make vinyl acetate, which is gonna come out of here into a little chemical reactor right around here. And then that chemical reactor will make polyvinyl acetate, which will go into here directly. May as well make it all HV. Just make my life easy. So we need a chemical reactor. Set up. It's going to require us to make some plastic fluid pipes. I don't have any more polyethylene bars. So we need to make some more polyethylene bars. Do I have any? I got something here. Let me pull out all the oxygen from here and make some more molten polyethylene. I really need to make I need to make like a dedicated line for molten polyethylene. The fact that I haven't done that yet is kind of funny, but this needs to be used for what again? Oh yeah, I need to make bars. Yes, I just need to make a ton of bars of these, and then we'll turn them into pipes and stuff. Chucky Boy, the 348 check-ins. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a back stock of these. However much this molten polyethylene happens to go into. 30 is a decent number. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it does it all, Smile. Perfect. Alright, upstairs. Normal pipe. Take the polyethylene. Alright, now we don't have to worry about that for any chemical reactors in the future. We make an 8. I'm gonna make like 5 of these, just so they're like on back order, just there. We do HV hull. I'm gonna make like 5 of these on back order as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then we'll make some of these later on. I need 1 right now, so I'll just use the 1. And I need 1 right now. Even though I'm gonna pull them from our thing here. Good point. Gold wire. Hopefully this is gold wire. I'm gonna break it all down and we're gonna shoot it through here. Maybe not here. Where do I have? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the honey out. Hopefully this can be on 24 because I'm gonna put silicone rubber in here. I think is in this right here. Yes, silicone rubber. And we'll coat all of these wire here. Got another fan. And I think I need a couple more of these wires. And we'll just grab the rest of them when they happen to finish. Alright. Now we just need some circuits, which we've already produced, luckily. And we make ourselves a little chemical reactor. Alright, now this bad boy is going to make oxygen with vinyl acetate to make polyvinyl acetate. I'm thinking it would probably go right here. I don't think it needs a buffer. Let me see if vinyl acetate goes into anything else other than making polyvinyl acetate, that is. So what does vinyl acetate make? Okay. It literally just... Okay, so we are not going to have a fluid storage for vinyl acetate. That would be just ridiculous. What is this recipe? Why would you use titanium tetrachloride? Isn't that like from rutile? I mean, I guess if you've got a lot of it, but I'm just like, what the heck? If you really need to speed up the process, smile. But yeah, so polyvinyl acetate, I don't know if it goes in anything else other than making advanced glue. So that's also another thing where it's like, it may as well just go right into making glue. So I may as well put these guys right next to each other. And this guy just depots into here. And bada bing, bada boom. From one thing to the next. Okay. Now we need to make the chemical reactor. Well, large chemical reactor in a sense. And let's check on our bees real quick. Let's sleep and then bee. Because I see it's nighttime. So like how I move my bed over here to the bees. I'm becoming one. Just keep buying more ender eggs. I don't know what to use this stuff with. Oh, we got an arcane drone. Hopefully it's a pure one. That would be really good for us. I don't know what to do with these because, like, I don't really actually need them like that since we have pure ones now. Yeah, just like this. We just keep doing this. Nice, someone next. I might need it. Speed Sonic, I'm running. And then this goes in here. McLovin, I'm a bad boy, McLovin. Doo doo. No drone. I think I need an esoteric drone. I'm trying to make these guys arcane. Okay, here, we have our arcane. Let's check it. Hopefully it's pure. It's not. It's esoteric arcane. Brother, I can't believe we lost our arcane. That is so criminal. That is so criminal. So I'm pretending. No. I was just trying to see what you are. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Me. Oh! It's streak day. Let's go, White Bear, with the 223 check-ins. 32? What the f... Okay, I tried. Sleeping night. I wanna be alive. Yeah, trying to get this purebred arcane has been a pain. Welcome in, homie, welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Yeah, it has been pain. No. This one. It's still quite a big one for me. That's the biggest streak I've been able to share in a Twitch chat on anywhere on the platform with the 170, dude. That is so many points and so many. Thank you so much for the continued support on this channel, homie. It does mean the world to me that you choose this channel out of all of them out there. Yeah, I mean, just to spend a good time with us, you know? I think it goes right in here. Did I not put this arcane drone away? Hello? Oh, there's no room for it. Right. In the sky. Birds like of the night. I'll check this mysterious drone. Okay, it was pure bed, but I need this in here. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to move some of our bees on over. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. It's fine. Yeah, we need to move some of our bees over. Or not our bees, our flowers. And we need some flowers in the nether. Because obviously nether flowers weren't good enough for these bees. Picky bees, am I right? Let me put these fans away. God dang, I have so much stuff on me. Come on right behind the way you used to do. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some from up here. Cause like this is like so far away from everything. Alright, surely this is a good amount of stuff. Yarp, bees are what? Racist. How you doing today, how you doing today, Optimus Dad? Hope you're having a great one. Should I have racist against the nether plants? Yeah, I guess so. They don't like those kinds of flowers, that's for sure. They definitely don't like the nether flowers. They want their own. Like, I know this flower from the overworld. I'll pollinate it. You know, some sicko keeps spitting fireballs at me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I have no idea where to put this stuff. This even has the name flower in it. I'm sad that they rejected it. Hopefully this is good enough. I love this one's like a glow flower, but it's a different kind of glow flower. Surely that's enough, right? I got one more. I got a swamp flower. Let's put that right there. And then, is there anything else I'm holding that's like no go? No, I think everything's pretty chill. We'll breed the bee there when we have one more fan, and I feel like hopefully 6 fans is enough. If it's not, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Alright, let's get through my maze of a base. And let's spin these things up through this centrifuge. And hopefully we get some more honey drops. We need all of the honey and the honey dew. I think it's all done. Okay. That's, I don't think enough. I needed like 15. I think this combined does not equal 15. We're so close to getting one more fan, and then I can just build it all in the nether, and then we can get this sinister bee. Actually, I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Surely there's just a few comb in here from when we left just moments ago. Go to our nether trip, and this is enough to get the combs we're looking for, right? Not me just huffing copium over here. My god, they're like producing combs like crazy right now. They're like, oh hey, boss is back. Let's get to work. Alright, do me up. Perfect, we got the 2. Did you just grow opium over there? I don't think so, but where is my little tank thing? I guess I'll pull out a new one. And then I slap this in there and it should all go goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, right, I need an alveary block. Silly bog. You silly boggo. There we go. Bog Escobar now? That's what they call me. That's what they call me these days. I'm known for all of those kinds of endeavors. Did you know my last name's White? And I'm a scientist. Oh, my back. No, I can get out like I used to every night. I can get out. Alright, now let's put it together. Surely the time is nigh, or whatever. Can get out like I used to every night. I'm like the real life Walter White. Although my dad's name was Pedro. But I would have been, whatchamacallit? Pedro Anthony what third. Let's see. Some hydro regulators over here. Rain shield. Alveary. Rain housing, because why not? The rest of these blockers. 5 down tonight. It ain't worth no more. It ain't worth no more. Alright, I know it's hellish and arid right now, but I just need you to bear with me, my friend, as we are going to change that ever so amazingly by the power of, well, literal power in this case, I guess you could say, and the power of, oh my god, it's normal. Oh, but it's too dry. He said, get me some water. Give me some water. It's hotter than a mother out here. And so it begins. My journey of nether-based, bees. I think we gotta keep these hydro regulators, like stocked. So that, like, it doesn't change. Oh, nice, we're getting combs out of it, too, apparently. Wait, did I put a frame housing in here? Did I bring a frame? I could buy frame. I can't buy frames. I mean, I can, but I don't have the tokens to buy frames. It's fine. It'll be fine. Every morning has a handle hanging from the corner. Knock up and swap us bed. Good stuff, Bogsters. Good stuff. Now, how long do we wait? Oh, a long time. That's not fun. Maybe we can get rid of some of these waypoints somehow. How do I get rid of the waypoints? J. Delete, maybe? What the? Oh, here we go. I can probably get rid of some of these, right? You know, I'll leave them on. I'll leave them on. I feel like I should go to them before we delete them. Let's go check out the thorium though, while we're here, right? It should actually be finished running. She always writes. She always writes. Oh God, the running through ash is abysmal. Oh, you're still running, huh? Did we run out of power? Oh, we ran out of space. Oh, good lord. Brother, this is the fullest I've ever seen anything before. Like, holy. Oh, the game was like, hey, bro, I know you just pulled out that ash, but, well, it's time to crash. Holy macaroni and some cheese. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff. I need to set up a ore processing line. We just have so many things that need to be processed. And just, like, aren't. Yeah. I mean, we finally have the Ore Dictionary cards, so I feel like that's something we should definitely do. At least we might have access to the Ore Dictionary cards. And then I can set up the lines for all the things. Thought I heard something. I don't know what I should pull out of here, though. Do I just pull out all the netherrack dust? And then just go spin that stuff up? Let this guy keep doing its thing? May as well. What's up, guys? Dude, this is abysmal. Let me grab some netherrack from over here to help me kind of like fix how awful that is. This is so awful to walk across. I know we're probably gonna come back here like one more time, so it probably doesn't matter at all. But we're also just waiting around for bees. I hope we're in render distance of the bees. You and me, we come from different worlds. You like to laugh at me when I do get other girls. Times are crazy. Hootie and the Blowfish! Absolutely. Makes me cry. Is there nothing I can do? Been looking for a record like you. Look at me, got nothing left to say. I'm gonna put it to that. I get my way. What am I running into, man? You don't know what you'd wanna with my ring. But there's nothing. Holy, we've gotta like. We really gotta add some water to this thing. Wait, what is it? 30 years old? The band? I don't know. I know my parents used to listen to it. Bam, bam, bam. Italy. Cinnamon should die. Blame the man. If I'm lucky. Be with you. Holy. The song came out in the mid to late 90s. Yeah, it must be. Dang, the more you know, right? Time flying. Classic. Full apiary suit will protect you from negative bee effects. Cool story, bro. I'll just tank it. Debating on whether I should head home and drop off all this. Yeah, I'm gonna head home and drop off all this stuff. It's gonna be processed through our centrifuge because, I mean, may as well, right? All the extra bonuses from a netherrack dust is it's good. Nothing to, go home and tell your mom about, but it's good stuff nonetheless. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphin makes me cry, but there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. I'm gonna toss the netherrack dust up in here, because it might process one more time, and that'd be really good. And now it's time for this thing to fill up with a bunch of random stuff. I also think I'm gonna take this magic dust, and I think I'm gonna find a spot for it over here. I don't think there's any room for it, Bog. Oh. Color me pink or whatever. Yeah, I probably should have made room for it. I think the thing is, I think I'm gonna get rid of, like, some of these things. over here, like thaumium ingots. I think that should just be like something that, you know, isn't here since like we only have 2 of them. And this is more for things for like 4,000, you know what I'm saying? So let's swap it out, lock it in. I also don't know if I'm gonna do a drawer room. I've been going on the Reddit, right? And the Reddit mentioned that it creates TPS issues. The what's the word I'm looking for? The drawers. So I think I might only use drawers in niche scenarios rather than kind of use them as our, I guess, backbone, you could say. So that's something I might hotline bling on. Change our whole perspective or whatnot. Alright, that'll do its thing. Let's go back to the bees in the nether. I'm also going to toss these in here. May as well, right? Homie, I don't care what the cost is. I wanna go, baby, but there's gonna be back like this. No, you're gonna miss up. Good, why don't you stay? Maybe I should have grabbed some water. But, you know, we'll be fine with just one. And hopefully this works on first try. 60% chance, that's pretty good mutated rate. Toss that in there. Let's go check out our miner. Insane. I think I'm gonna pull out all the thaumium and get that cooking. I think that's something I might want to do. Oh wait, it's done. Oh, that's cool. Came back at like the perfect time. So there's just a little bit of netherrack dust and a little bit of redstone and certus. And maybe some other stuff, who knows. But yeah, this thing is absolutely chocker. So much beryllium. Look at all this beryllium. I mostly need it for the thorium, which I'm pretty sure we processed a lot of already. So yeah, it is kind of what it is on that front. Let me plug this up so we don't lose anything. Classic, right? Is there anything here other than the empty cells? Can we just take these, swap them out? And then I guess I could set this up somewhere else. But I think we're gonna forego that for right now with this miner. I have way too much of a backlog of items and stuff. So with my backlog, I think we're gonna hold door on any mining projects here in the future. Alright, so the beauty of the compressed chest, I can just break it and nothing falls out. Absolutely glorious. Can't slow down if I wanted to. Speak a soul. I'm just like bonking back and forth. Let him go. How much longer do we have? 75%. That's good. Yeah, let's check out our loot while we're over here. All right, all right. So this stuff we gotta purify, and then we run it through the sifter, and that's how we get uranium stuff. And then we have a ton of nether quartz. I think I might just centrifuge all of this, but I'm not 100% sure if that's the best course of action, you know? Got a lot of nether. We actually got a bunch of netherrack dust. I thought we had, whatchamacallit, grabbed all of it. Also some copper ore. That's actually pretty decent. Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. We have ancient debris too. I I haven't used netherite yet, so I wonder when I'll have to use netherite. I'm sure at some point, right? I just remembered I forgot to unclaim those chunks down this way. I don't know how I could forget, but that's very important because I need every chunk that I can get. So if we go here, claim chunks, this area was chunk loaded, which means like we didn't have to stay in the area. Well, you probably know what that means. Oh, you don't need me to repeat that or explain it really. Yeah, not too much longer on this cultivated, bro. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit it up. I'm gonna put it inside of a claimed chunk. Are you kidding me? Is this seriously on a chunk border? Okay, good. I did not build it in a chunk border. Thank goodness. I'm gonna chunk load this guy, and I'm gonna go fly around. I need to take out more blazes. I'm actually almost out of blaze rods. I've been using a lot of blaze rods recently, so I'm gonna chunk load that, and then we're gonna go. Where was the fortress? Over this way? Yeah, we're gonna take out some blazes. I've been using a lot of blaze rods, and I need to make a blaze farm. Did something just pull me towards it? I need to turn on my magnet. That would be smart. That is a big spider, brother. I hear a bat. But I don't see a bat. Oh, hello. What is pulling me towards it? I have no idea, but something was pulling me towards it. I don't like that. I don't like being pulled towards something not knowing where it's at. Oh, hey. No, whoa, whoa. Ah, what the? Die, heathen. Dude, it like made me hungry. What the? It like made me hungry, whatever that was. I'm trying to like go back and forth between the two, and then maybe it'll just like, you know, spawn in some stuff. Maybe I'll despawn some other things. Is that a creeper? Maybe like despawn some other things. I just want blazes. Maybe we need more blaze rods. Oh, hey. Just as long as you don't X me in one hit, I think I'm pretty decent. I definitely want to take all the bones back, I'm pretty sure. And definitely the magma cream. Oh, I see a blaze right here. Perfect. You've meet your maker. I don't trust any wisps. Wisps get blasted, bro. What the? Why don't you touch me? I don't need the flame string. But did I just get a diamond block? Hello? And 2 diamond swords? What the f... He's a gamer. Bro, I just got a straight diamond block as a loot drop. What is going on here? We're in the Greg Tech world, Hops. Where we are overpowered. Feels good, man. Get blasted, bro. Farming some things. He's hacking. I'm flying. I'm flying. I've got a jetpack. Wait, I wonder if there's jetpacks in RLCraft. Probably not. I don't think it's that kind of a mod. I don't think it's that kind of a mod. One day in RLCraft, we will be overpowered. But one day. Definitely. Once we get our flying mounts and we can traverse all of... What the hell? What the hell? Did you see that? That creeper was riding the ghast as a mount. I didn't know that was a thing. Buddy, I didn't know that was a thing. Ew, don't touch me like that. I can't wait till we get a dragon. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. Ooh, +1 modifier, good. I need to delete stuff. I got too much crap on me. What else is there? This is a weird spot. I mean, I probably need gas tiers. I can imagine. Dude, my inventory is so full. Let me put these combs away. Wait, I don't need my toolbox out. What am I doing with all this stuff? Alright, I think we farmed enough blaze rods, I think. The next thing is what I need is... I need a blaze reed farm so we can get blaze without, you know, farming blaze. Jesus. Without farming blazes. They spawned blasting, man. I don't need gold ingots like that. I don't need iron ingots like that. Trillion more. I kind of need coal like that, though. I figured he deserved to be taken out. You're just standing there looking menacingly, like SpongeBob. Oh, you want some too, bud, huh? Okay. I did kind of kill him and his family. That's on me. Did I just grab an iron, what was an ender pearl? Okay, okay. I thought it was a diamond helmet. I was like, what? Dude, I'm a sniper. But yeah, crossbows are supposed to be overpowered in modded Minecraft. Ow. What is this? Excuse me, what is this? Let me find a place for some stuff that is not, the loot that I've been receiving. A hive block? What? A honeycomb block? Excuse me, is this honey? What in the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this honey? Can I just get honey from the nether? Excuse me, if I can get honey from the nether, it's over, Bogsters. I'm about to build so many things. A honey block? No fucking way. Oh my god. I've been fucking around with bees for how long? And I could have just came here? Well, what is that noise? Well, that's something. Can you just pick it up, right? Okay, well, I need a bucket for this other stuff. Is this flowing? What's happening? Is it pouring out? Are we losing honey? Hello? Do I gotta go out there and block this up? Is honey flowing? Can I just scoop it up like this? Oh, good. I'm wasting all the honey like a sicko. Oh, hi. Die, wasp. Don't you touch me. You too, you son of a bitch. And you as well. This is my honey now. But I need to figure out how to plug this up before I lose more honey. Hey! Cut it out. I must swim. There we go. Plug up the honey. We're wasting it all. Ew, it's just like syrupy here. Does this make obsidian? Oh my god, it actually did. You ever need fluids in the nether? Well, this is one of them. Okay. Yeah, give me all this goodness. I think I'm gonna put it in a bucket. Hopefully I can do that. Okay, this ain't a real bucket, and I've kind of put myself in a weird situation, but that's okay. I can fly. Do I have any real buckets? I do, actually. Wait, that's so good. Okay, surely, like, I can scoop up some of this, right? Oh, buddy. Wasps, honey. Is this real honey? Yes, yes. Give me all of your honey. Give me all of your honey. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm about to have all the aviary blocks and all of my... Oh my god. I'm about to go keck insane. Dude, this is the strat right here. Find one of these things. Maybe I go find multiple ones. What is a filled honeycomb? That sounds like it's got honey in it. Mama TJ with the check-in. How much more slowness do I have? How much? Well, I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. For more of those. Yeah, disease. That's super good. Honey galore. Galugga, galugga, galugga. Or something. Nice, dude. Nice. And surely I can just pour this right into the thing, no? Does it need beeswax? Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because this isn't honey. This is honey. Does that make any sense or no? So, honey needs to be turned into honey. I know. Convoluted as fuck, you might be asking. What does that even mean, dog? And I tell you, I don't really understand. As much as you don't. What is happening right now? Why can't I click on this? Let me just try to show you what I mean by this. Why is it giving me carpenter's honey? Anyway, honey cell. So there's this honey. Honey? Not honey, but it is honey. Yes, honey gets centrifuged into honey. Yep. What's the difference? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't understand it either. But I tune this fork to 1, and I dump in my honey. And in the future, it'll be honey. I feel like I'm spamming the word honey, and I don't like it. Does this thing break my buckets? This honey broke my buckets. You son of a bitch. I can't stack my buckets anymore. What the fuck? It broke my buckets. What is that? They're Biomes O' Plenty buckets now. I want to, like, smelt them down into iron and get my buckets back. What kind of heinous action is that? You see this? I can't stack them no more. They broken now. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel broken now. And baby, I can never get it right. Here, let me actually get this honey spin up, man. I need that honey going. I need that honey going wild. Whoa, my legacy. Do 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 do. Keep worrying about my way. Do I just delete them? I have enough iron that I don't care about these buckets. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, and these empty honeycombs are worthless, but this hive block, I think this might be able to turn. I don't know why it's like this, but I think this might be able to turn into more honey. Nope, it just turns into propolis, which turns into sticky resin, which only turns into refined glue. Or raw rubber dust or a paintball, which is not something I really need. Alright, tell me we're getting a whole lot of honey drip. Okay. Honey cell. So I guess it's a honey drip is what I'm getting from these when they get centrifuged. Okay, just checking, just checking. More netherrack dust that goes in the top now. I'm gonna get rid of the hive block. It's unnecessary, just like the netherrack a little bit. But redstone, gold, sulfur. Let me pull these guys out because they go over here. Redstone, gold, sulfur goes over here. But I should fluid extract some more of this honey. And let's go back to the nether and check on our bee. Please, bee. I believe in you. Also, let's donate the rest of my levels. I don't have much left. Room in our secondary XP bank over here that used to be for hydrochloric acid and now stores liquid experience. What I wouldn't kill for this liquid experience in RLCraft right now. Windows, and how could she do this to me? Oh, I thought that girl belonged to only me. That was to everybody. Don't do this to me. No. Alright, what went wrong, buddy? Tropical? Okay, this one's got a tidbit of sinister in them. But if I mix them together, it's just going to become a cultivated. Let's get rid of that guy. I'm going to go grab... Wait, why did I leave this here? What the heck? Oh, yeah, you're coming with me, bud. You go back in here. We're going to slap you with another tropical. And surely that's good enough for me. Watching this mod confuses the living shit out of me. Yeah, because we need to do bees in order to get Salus Mundus so that we can automate nether stars. I guess I'm more or less just being lazy in the fact that I don't want to obtain a bunch of wither skulls and obtain a bunch of nether stars manually. I'd rather have that automated so that in the future when we go into the next tier of voltage. What are you do? How in the fuck? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Let me put a torch right here. Bro, just spawn right there? What the hell? What's going on around here, mate? We just got... What the... That doesn't get centrifuge. That doesn't get sifted. Let me grab all this refined Jimmy Jazz. I need to toss this into... Okay, hold on. I'm lagging. Dude, I love this, though. I honestly do. I have so many blueprints here that I need to work out. I still have to do molten styrene butadiene. And I have to do polyphenylene sulfide. I forget what that's used for. It's used for something, and I don't remember what it's used for. But that's something we definitely are going to have to work towards as well. I don't care about any of that garbage. It's all garbo to me, yo. Toss that in there. I know you saw me grab some dust. Well, my sifter over here is very slow for the process that is going on over here. Oh, wait, everything's off right now. I wonder why that is. Oh, I turned off my ammonium production. Here, let's turn this back on. Let's get it juicing. Let's get everything running. Let's get the platinum flowing once more. And how are things doing with our rutile? Because I see it's at 4,000. Oh, our ilmenite needs processed once again. That's what it looks like. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out bauxite for ilmenite. I have both of our lines here kind of intertangled between one another. And the reason for this is just because, like, I feel like we're probably, once we are done with this, they probably won't be working at the same time. I'll probably throw in one or the other. Who knows, honestly. I'm just making assumptions. Did we finish making our miner? I don't think I did. I have her set up a fluid drilling rig, which I need an HV. We'll grab an HV thing from over there, from our system of power. All right. Any bees ready to be reprocessed? Question mark. No, we came here for the tropical one, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Esoteric and mystic. Where's our mystic bees? I think they're actually in here. Mysterious. Sorry, not mystic. Mysterious. Because we need arcane bees. And I think we can scrap all these other bees. I don't think I care for this cultivated sinister here. I think it's cool in theory, but I think we want to try to get as many purebreds until the time comes where we pivot. All right, so we should have some tropical. No. Do I have any tropical? I have a tropical princess, but do I have any tropical, like... All right, that did nothing for me, by the way, except to make things more difficult to see here. Although it was going to, like, alphabetize them. So let me type in tropical. Please tell me I have a tropical drone. That's crazy. What was the other thing that they mixed together with? Sinister and modest. Do I have any modest bees? Let's check. Okay, you know what I should do? I should take this ignoble, I should take this modest bee, and we should breed these two in one of these things here. Oh, we got an arcane drone. That's good. Yeah, we should do this just so we can get that going. I'm gonna place this guy in here, and I'm gonna toss this guy in here as well. Actually, you know what? I should do this. Because we need to make more mysterious. Way. Okay, this is mysterious. That's good. I'll just do that. And let me see. I feel like we need to stop making esoteric and like full hog go towards arcane. So after this one, I'm gonna pull these guys out. I'm gonna toss them into our storage so we've got them. Oh, we have a bunch of modest drones. Okay. Well then I'm gonna use those. Let me actually use the one from in here first. And yeah, I'll toss these guys in here for right now. And these esoterics, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Alright. Let's go. This is looking pretty good so far. I did not mean to pull out my prospect scanner. There we go. When I perform. Alright, I basically haven't done any of my blueprint stuff yet, which is very hilarious. I've been mostly focusing on bees, but that's the life of being. I guess I made a mixer and a chemical reactor. I need to make a large chemical reactor now. Okay, well, I didn't want to go through the portal twice, and that's probably going to scuff up my game here. Why can I go through one portal really quick and not the other? What kind of mental state is that? I instantly teleported through the other one, but this one, it's a waiting game. The fuck? Complain? Get thrown into a worse situation. I see, I see. Alright, so that's that modest drone in there. And surely this is gonna make us our sinister princess. What are you talking about, two drop? Oh, right, my hygro regulator. I need some liquids in here, don't I? And I'm probably out of power now, too. Well, shiitake mushrooms. Alright, let me just recharge things. Needs a pickaxe. It's such a random thing. I forgot we chunk loaded the area. So all of our power was going to get used. Hi, Bug. Hi, Torchlight. How you doing today, homie? Hope you're having a great one. On this, what is today? It's like, Sunday Fun Day. That's what it is. I was like, dude, I couldn't remember. It's Monday, Bug. Bug, it's Monday. It's Monday, Bog. It's not Sunday. But it is a fun day here on this Monday with Modded Monday. Doing good. It's Monday. Let's go. I know. My brain, it wants it to be more of a weekend. That's probably what it is. As you can see, our wireless charger is putting in work right now. And it is wirelessly charging our bank here. I wonder if I can charge it faster by putting it in an EV machine. I swear, if this blows up my EV machine. Bro just starts a backup. Oh, it doesn't charge like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got a better idea. I should have a second capacitor bank. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have a second capacitor bank, so, you know, when we come back to the overworld, we'll be able to utilize that. So you've got a cosmic vision. In a rocket ship blasting through. And I know I did it again. That's crazy, Bug. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's written on your face. Lost it in time and space. Ooh la 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 la. Rendezvous on Jupiter. Ooh la 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 la. Did we grab our water? Okay, we did. Let's give this thing the proper environment in which to, you know, do its thing. Alright, should be nice and tempered enough for our cultivated broski. Let's pump it with some more water before we step away. Alright, you cultivated queen. We're gonna need you to become the sinister lady of the nature or whatever. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Two of us. Ooh. So this doesn't insert anything. This is just exporting energy to all these. What do you mean is not jubilant? What does that mean? Oh, it's not jubilant because it's in the nether. I was like, why is it not jubilant? Well, of course this isn't. It's a natural biome, Bog. I wonder if there's any good things for us here. Did we mine out this beryllium one? We absolutely did. Okay, there's another beryllium one over here. And another one over here. We might end up tapping those ones out in the future. There's another beryllium down here. Mostly for the thorium. Which, you know what? I am going to step away from here, come to think of it. I can't be bothered to wait this long in the nether. I really should have brought 2 things of water, though. If that was the case, you know what I'm saying? Here, I'll fill that up fully. I'll toss this one in here. We'll run away. Good thing the timer doesn't like reset or anything. It's not like voiding the time that the bee is baking. All right, so what we're gonna do here is I'm going to purify all that thorium stuff. Yes, all this crushed thorium. We're gonna purify this here through our ore purifier, and then over here we're gonna crush up all of our thorium dust, and then we'll purify it, and then we'll sift it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I feel like I'm supposed to purify this differently. Oh gosh, hold on. My game is crashing now. Come on, man. Dude, it has been rough like this. That's why I think I might want to get rid of the drawer controller. I know it's very minimal, but you know what I also should do? I should make it so mobs can't spawn by adding something to prevent them from spawning at all. Okay, so you do get uranium-235 from this. Thorium. Where's the ore? Okay, so I want to look at this. Ah, see, we do want to go down the sodium persulfate rate, because that is so much better. So, yeah, this water purification, is not the way to go. Although we did seriously get lucky. That's literally how I was about to say that. We did get lucky off of that. So yeah, we do want to macerate it. I mean, that's just the only option realistically. Is to macerate it, and then we'll happen to use the rest of the stuff. Happens to come out of that. Rely to you. You gotta have the truth. I'll die for you. Yeah, because we need uranium-238 and also a bunch of other stuff. Speaking of water purification, does that mean hydration? I got nothing to lose. I called it. Okay, I should have a water bath here. Let me take some of this mulch and biochafe out of here. I think what I'm gonna do, we'll pull this water out of here. I think we're gonna nab up some sodium persulfate. I actually should have some over here. I don't have any over here though. Yeah, let me just toss all this mulch and biochafe and stuff in our storage here. I was about to try to pour water in here, but that doesn't work that way. The dark side, there's an honest man. Okay, why am I forgetting what I'm doing immediately? Oh yeah, sodium persulfate. So right here, we have a ton of sodium persulfate, which I'm going to take over to a different chemical bath. And we are going to process our crushed thorium in this. That's what we'll end up doing. I'm curious. Oh my god. That is so much honey. I have so much honey. I'm rolling in it. I'm swimming in it. I'm the honey swimmer now. That's what they call me, the honey swimmer. I don't know what that's supposed to mean at all, but I'm swimming in honey. That's what I do now. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I need another hopper here. Just because I don't wanna hold on to this. Yes, and then we get the purified stuff. We take the purified stuff, and this goes into a sifter. And this is where we get our radium. This radium then becomes decayed into the radium dust, which I think gets electrolyzed into radon. This is just extra free radon on top of like the radon that we would get. I'm gonna turn some of this uranium-238. I think that's what I'm supposed to use. Let me double check that. That is uranium-238. Yeah, it's uranium-238. Tiny bits of this. I'm gonna convert a little bit of this stuff into here. so that we can make some more radon again. I feel like having that on loop is probably very, very good for me to do. And the fact that I'm not doing it could be very bad in the future, but who knows? Looks like we went through all the sodium carbonate. I think that was from here, right? The sodium carbonate? Yes, yes. It absolutely was. Alright, how is the process flowing over here? Are we full with our ammonium? We are almost full. Here, I'm going to turn it off real quick. And, yes, this... Oh, this isn't doing its thing anymore. Why does it do this? So this just outright stops being a working item conduit. And I don't know why. It only does it, like, right here. Everywhere else, it remains normal. But here, it breaks, and I always just have to do this every now and again. So that we can produce more of the platinum. Keep getting the platinum metallic powder from the recycling. We just keep producing more and more platinum. And also palladium. I need to set this line up for palladium. Because we do make ammonium now, and if you mix the powder with the ammonium, then you get some good byproducts. Alright, so surely this thing's ran enough where I can just grab a little bit of it. It also produces stone dust. Well, I guess the stone dust is just going to go up here. I'll turn it into fluoride through biotite. Alright, so over here, we're going to slot in some of this. I'm going to pull out all of my diamonds because the lead-lined box is what's meant for the decaying uranium. Or radon. I forget what it was called, I'm going to be honest. That's fine, though. But I think 238 needs to be turned into something else. I need to turn this into, like, Not this. That's actually pretty interesting. It needs to be... I'm trying to remember what it's called. Here it is, the compressor. We make the uranium-238. With uranium-238, once we get 64 of this, we can make that mutated egg thing I was talking about. Now, we need to make mutagen. I don't think we need to worry about all this craziness here for the mutagen. I think it's something as simple as, like, a bacterial vat with a distillation distillery. That's what I think it is, with fermented bacterial sludge, which comes from redox, a fermenter. Not again. And then uranium and bacterial sludge, which comes from bacterial sludge. Okay, I think I missed something here. Is it Mars dust? Here it is. Mars stone dust. That's what we need. So when we go to Mars, we'll be able to duplicate dragon eggs. I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I did want to, start that a tiny bit, I will say. Alright, let's pull out all the thorium dust, because all we want in here is radium. Because that takes time to decay, and it can only decay inside one of these boxes here. So as you can see here, it says it's decaying. And we get lead and stuff from all this. I don't know what the thorium dust is for, but that's a future bog problem. I think we have it in our storage system here, so hopefully we do. Toss the lead over in here, and let's break down all of the diamonds that we don't need. So I don't need crushed, I don't need all of this stuff. All we need is the powder and the diamond. And then we take the diamond powder, and this becomes our sweet industrial diamonds through implosion compression, as you can hear in the background. Alright, what's next? Let's make the LCR. Large chemical reactor. Oh, I just need to make PTFE fluid pipes. Okay. How much PTFE do I have? Not enough to probably make another one of these things. So something I should do, because I'm thinking about it. Toss this over in here real quick. And toss the carbon dust over here. What we should do is we should set up, break that down a little bit more, get more going. Why not, right? We should. I forgot my train of thought. Perfect bog, classic bog. I forgot my train of thought. That's okay. I think I'll just drop off all my diamonds here. And then we'll figure it out because I've completely forgot. But that's alright. Let's check out the bee in the nether. We need to make a large chemical reactor bog. Oh, right. Biotite. That was crazy, by the way. Down. Alright, surely. Too hot. I knew it ran out of liquids. Good thing I got water in here, right? Let me maybe swap these two. No, it doesn't matter where they are, right? Alright, there we go. That will just keep it going for now. Hopefully the sodium persulfate's enough for us. But did I lose my step assist? No, it's activated. That was weird. We didn't step up that. And down. You got it. Everybody standing in line. Join the club. I do want to process more of these diamonds. I've just been like, bro, we need to process so many things. Look at our backlog of stuff, man. Oof. Yeah, this is why I need to have a dedicated line for ore processing. I've just been processing things as needed, and I mean it's been fine, but you know, we need more. I think the thing is I need to make bigger ME drive storages that can house all this stuff. Because the amount of redstone I feel like I'm going to have is going to be an insane amount. Especially from everything that happens to produce redstone, pretty much. We got Llama Mama with the hello. Hello. Glad to have you in, homie. So let's grab a ton of this stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't fit all this in here, though. But I'm pretty sure it gets electrolyzed. Yeah, we need more of the fluoride. Just woke up, want to go back to sleep. I feel that. I feel that all too well. I'll just make sure the radon keeps going. Alright, and we need some more of that PTFE. Alright, so let's take what we have here. I may as well make bars of it, right? It's just easier that way for making whatever it's called. So we need 12 of these just for our controller. Which I'm just gonna jump up here and do the thing. Not there, right here. My coffee. I had my coffee, but I haven't decided what to have breakfast for. What sounds good, Fogsters? What sounds good for brekkie? I didn't eat anything for breakfast. I think I might be in a cereal kick soon. I feel like I might be in a cereal kind of kick here coming up. A cereal arc, as it will. I need to make some more SMD resistors. SMD resistors. What is required? Tantalum and carbon. Okay. Do I still have the carbon over here? Or did I put that away? Was it foil or wire? It was wire. Alright, let's wire us up with some more tantalum. Okay, I've got some. Probably should have crafted more. Let's do 64 times 4. I'll just have like that much processed. I'm feeling like some PBG. Oh, you never seem to eat breakfast. Yeah, I am of the thing where like I don't know. I feel like that's I feel like 3 meals a day is too many calories. I feel like I eat too big of meals when I eat meals, and I'd definitely be definitely a much larger guy if I happen to eat breakfast on top of like lunch and dinner. Because I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of physical activity, so I don't need to burn a whole lot of calories, so I don't need to eat a whole lot of calories. Um, that's at least how I see it. Yeah, so I don't eat breakfast. I just eat whatchamacallit, lunch and dinner, but they're usually pretty big meals. I try not to snack either, because I found out if I snack, I start to gain weight. I usually only eat supper. Yeah, dinner is like my favorite meal of the day next to sandwiches, dude. I love me a sandwich. Oh man, I love me a sandwich. I think sandwiches might be like my favorite out of all like the meals out there. Coffee and weed is breakfast. True. Oh god, no truer words have ever been bespoke. That wake and bake lifestyle, all too real. Try not to touch the radioactive materials. I'm like dancing with the devil here with the radioactiveness. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. What was I working on? Let's make that large chemical reactor. Oh right, we needed the circuits. That's what you need to bog. I never grabbed the I mean, I don't know why I'm walking all the way over here to grab the carbon dust. It's connected to our system. Monka. Somebody help me. Alright, let's take this oxygen. I'm pretty sure we're making molten ethylene, polyethylene over there. I need to add more polyethylene into that, come to think of it. Sodium persulfate, I'm going to poke you right into here real quick. And I'm going to remove the IC2 coolant from here. I'm just going to toss it in here, that's all. I still have iron 3 chloride. I need to use up all this. I might pivot from sodium persulfate to iron 3 chloride for all of my circuitry needs because the amount of iron I have is absolutely busted. It is so busted. I have like 20,000 iron. That's like the most thing I think I have, next to like maybe cobblestone. Yeah, iron 3 chloride. It's a very tedious process though. That's the only reason why I don't make it pretty much. I guess you could do it right away like this, come to think of it. I thought you had to go through like multiple steps. Because you need iron 2 chloride, which is hydrogen and iron. You know. No, this is not it. What? Okay, it doesn't matter. This is how you make it. With iron and hydrochloric acid. But I don't have hydrochloric acid like that. I need to make a hydrochloric acid dedicated line, but I don't have chlorine like that. So I think that's my chokehold, as they say. Zings in, I don't know. Alright, let's grab all of our fluorine and let's combine it with our hydrogen here to make hydrofluoric acid, which will be combined with chloroform over here, which means I need to grab myself some chlorine. And then this all gets combined together. I actually think I need to toss some empty cells in here. Da-da-da-da. I'll leave the sodium persulfate in here. Oh, check on bees bog? Yeah. We gotta go do the bee thing again. Like, if I'm not constantly doing these bees, like, I feel like bees are gonna be great. I feel like that's where I'm gonna probably generate my resources from, would be bees. So, I think that's the avenue until we get to blood magic and we're spawning in meteorites that get harvested by crazy machines that harvest full meteorites from the sky. Oh, good. I don't know how to drink water. Man, I forget so many things, but I didn't know I'd forget how to drink water. Not me just spilling it on myself or whatever. Too hot? You are a picky son of a bitch, you know that? Wait, have you run out of power? Oh, shit. Well, good thing I got this capacitor bank. Smile. All right, let's plug this bitch in. Wait, is the capacitor bank not in the... No, it's in the chunks. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. Oh, please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. I didn't realize I didn't have any power in this thing. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, guy. I think I just stole half of the battery power of this thing. That's crazy behavior, by the way. I didn't know it worked like that. I was trying to, like, you know, make it so, I found something else called Twisted Scrambler. It, one-shot me. A Twisted Scrambler. Or Shambler. What the fuck? Why do I want to be scrambling? I don't know. My brain's scrambling. I love you so, I love you so. Alright, I just don't know how this bee... I think I have to babysit this bee, man. Me leaving here is only me forgetting what I'm doing every single time. I'm gonna be real. You thought it'd be easy, Bog? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right, idiot. Jungle flowers are ferns or vines? What the? How do you pollinate a vine? What do we have around here? Pyrates, phalarotes. I actually need to get more tetrahedrite. I feel like I need to mine more copper veins. I feel like that's what I need to do. And convert all of it into the goodness that it is. Which is copper. There's a manganese vein out here? Interesting. I can get some tantalite there if I need it. I mean, I produce tantalite through the process of um titanium. We make a little bit. It's enough to get by. Well, I want to know what's over here. So there's an ore thing like right here. I don't know what it is. Like the ore vein is it's unknown. I've tried hitting my prospecting thing here and it does nothing, which I need to make a new prospector scanner come to think of it. Yeah, I definitely should make a new one of these. Because if we're gonna go to Mars, we're gonna need to use this thing a lot, and I'm gonna be looking for liquids there as well. So knowing that I'm gonna be looking for liquids, I'm gonna need a lot more charge. This lasted us very long. We went all the way to the moon, a bunch of other stuff. Man of Steel really coming in pog, champ. Crossbreeding breeds and drives princes of different species may net you offspring with new species. I hope. That's what I'm trying to do here. Shut up, baby. I know it. Whoa. Damn, that shit's interactive. Why can't I see my... What the... Alright. I need to figure out what these other things are, you know? I feel like I go through like most of modded Minecraft never using any of like the baubles. Probably using like 20% of them, like the slots. I never know what like any of them do. I feel like Greg Tech would be a great time to figure it out, mostly because like we're gonna be here a while. But yeah. Why is it steam? Wait, what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's happening here. Oh, they combine together and they have a shared power. Oh, that is very interesting. Oh, hey, the more you know, right? The more you know. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm about to decorate in this fish. You know what I'm saying? Clear up some space, decorate a little bit. Do 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 do. Dang, I need a lot more water than I think, huh? I like need two whole stainless steel fluid cells. That's kind of crazy, actually. And I don't even have that, so I'm probably gonna do something analogous, I guess. Wonder if I can have empty cells. Probably not. Look at all this stuff in my inventory, just rent free. That's all needs to get processed. This has just been mining out the area where the bees are, you know? Sounds like something out of a nightmare. Yeah. I feel like most things in RLCraft are like that. Unironically, too. Alright, I'm gonna walk away. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. And the reason being is I'm impatient. And I also wanted to do something that had just escaped my mind because I was making a joke. And maybe I should be more serious. Maybe I should swap the PTFE with a different thing. I'm actually like about that lifestyle right now. Let me scoop up all of it. Let's put it in the smaller one. I mean, I don't want to put it in a fluid solidifier, but maybe I just dump it here and pick it up by one of these, and then I've got two large things here. Let me grab some more of that tantalum. Hopefully I still have that up. There we go. I'm gonna make a ton of these things, man. It's gonna be overloaded. There we go. Gonna make a ton of resistors. And grab a bunch of water. This will help us with all of our bee endeavors. Although I'm pretty sure the next bee is supposed to be in the hot temperature and climate, but, you know, semantics. Semantics and all that. Oh, it needs a fine electrum wire bog. Okay, we'll get around to that. We'll get around to that. What the? Which is right here. Toss this bit in here. Alright, sweet. Now we got our large chemical reactor. This thing is going to go on the opposite side of this guy. It's going to go like right here. They're going to wall share. I kind of want to move this back by a singular block. That's what I really want to do. I think I might do that. Just because of the fact that they'd be wall sharing the phosphoric acid. And I don't know if that's going to make an issue. I'm going to try it the way it is, and then we'll fix it later. And we'll just be sad at the fact that we had to fix that. That's just kind of on us. Let me just use a block so I can place this like where I want it. So I don't have to hold it anymore. Alright, need a maintenance hatch. I also need a dual infit interface thing, because I'm pretty sure Like, I need to figure out how to move these fluids around. Because I don't want to, I want to use less channels over here. And right now I'm going to use like an actual sheep ton of channels. And I just don't think I have all of the things that are needed for that. So, okay, can I make a maintenance thing here? Maintenance hatch? Can knock that out of the way. Toss that right onto the bad boy. So this LCR requires 3 inputs: oxygen, ethylene, acetic acid, and 1 output: vinyl acetate. Now, we could do this in LV, or we're probably going to do this in MV, just because that's life. So let's go with input hatch. So we're going to make these ones. I don't know, I just like making these ones, I guess you could say. So ULV, we want 4 of these. I think it's going to scuff out because I don't have wrought iron. At least I don't think I do. It might scuff out. Yeah, see, it's scuffed out. Let me just cancel it. It made as many as it could. So we type in iron. Let's just take some iron out of here. I need to cook up some more iron. We're not at our max amount of iron. Oh, here we go. We actually have some wrought iron here. Let's take this, turn it into plates. After that finishes up running, we'll make some input-output hatches so we know where all that goes. And I also need to make a PTFE, whatever it's called, PTFE casing. So we're gonna need that, stuff I was mentioning. Let's get rid of the aluminum. Dude, I have so much alumina dust, I have no idea what to do with it all. Yeah, this alumina dust, I don't know what to do with it all. Apparently it makes ethylene oxide, but why wouldn't you just do it without the silver and the alumina? I don't understand that one. Aluminum milling ball. I mean, I don't know what this is even used for. Like, all of this stuff, I mean, like, it's probably used in the future, but we're nowhere near ULV. And then it makes aluminum, but we already have a shit ton of aluminum. You know what I mean? Maybe aluminum nitrate for something else? I don't know. All I know is I don't need any of this alumina dust. And it's very, useless. I mean, maybe for oxygen, maybe electrolyze it for oxygen. Why not be a bad idea, I guess? I don't know. I'm at a loss for what to do with it, though. That's what I do know. And let's slap some more ethylene in there. Probably use it. And I think the next step now is to slap in some chlorine. Yeah, we need more of the chloroform. That's what I need. I need some chloroform now. So I think the next thing, we pull out the biotite. I know I know we put a ton in here, but I think maybe we hold door on any more of that. We try to get some chlorine going. Maybe toss some ethylene in here while we're thinking about it as well. Alumina, chlorine. Slap some more in there. So chlorine. What's a good source of some chlorine from the stuff I have here? Was it sodalite? Or does that make oxygen? No, it would be probably electrolyzed. It does make chlorine. Okay. So yeah, we'll electrolyze some of these gas. It also gives us sodium, which I am in dire need of. I don't know. I'm just gonna avoid this because I don't know what to do with it. And I'm just gonna start loading in alumina in here. until I find a good use for it. As of right now, it just has none. Same with the magnesium. The magnesium has like a use, but like it's just to make rubber and it recycles itself. So I need to set up a loop like that just so we can have silicon going like nuts. Mr. Warble with the raid. How was the stream, homie? Watch out, it's a Wobbleade. Welcome in, Mr. Wobble. I hope you're having an amazing day with J Whip. Welcome in, J Whip, as well. How was the stream? What did you get into? What did you play? Bonuses, if you aren't following Mr. Wobble, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. I'll make it easy for you to give him a follow by putting it at the top of the chat and also in the chat as well. And here in just a moment, let's check out a clip from our homie, Mr. Warble. Got it. Let's go. Oh, that's an old clip. Yeah, it pulls a random clip from your stream, which is pretty neato. Not gonna lie, I do like that a lot. Shouts out to Mr. Hobbs for helping me set that up. But welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, how was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play? I'd love to hear all about it, homie. Is it close your tab now? Let's go. Yeah, what'd you get into? Love to hear all about it. If you're new to this channel, my name is Bloggross9001. We mostly play hardcore Minecraft here. And, yeah, right now we're playing some Greg Tech New Horizons. Working on so many different things, let's be real. That's just Greg in a nutshell. But yeah, we're working on a lot of different things. From bees to just running around, you know, doing a little bit of automation. You name it, we're working on it pretty much. We have so many things we gotta do. Let me pull out some more of this soda light. I'm gonna keep this flowing. Okay, yep, definitely want to do that. Stream is good. We finished a wall of our castle build and got more blackstone. Probably more things, but no, I don't remember. It's all right. I usually completely forget what happens after a stream. So, you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. All right, let's get that molten polyethylene moving. Also, if you have to raid and run, I grabbed the polyvinyl chloride. Idiot. Because I should have polyvinyl chloride somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I already have a thing for this. Well, we could probably make sheets of it. We could probably make plates of this stuff. To try to like make less of it, you know? Actually, I should make bars of it. Because the bars are easier to bend. So let's get down to 8,000 and then I'll just scoop it up. Also, if you have to raid and run, Mr. Warble, I totally understand. Usually have to raid and run after a stream, so, you know, I don't blame you. Yeah, I do appreciate you bringing your community on over to the bog. It means the world to me to choose this channel out of all the 100,000 other channels out here on the green, the blue, I don't know colors today. That's okay. The purple platform. Lord have mercy. What is today? Opposite day? I don't need to rain run this time. Let's go. We've progressed a lot through Greg Tech New Horizons. We've got a lot going on here. Let's see. This is our LV MV setup. It's very manual. Over here we've got some crazy power going on. Hey yo, with the frog dance emote. Hey, it looks sick. We've got our incomplete structure. Yeah, that shit's about right. That should be about right. We've got our power generation here, all through EV that we distribute through our base. Over here is our ore processing line for titanium, and platinum. This houses ilmenite and bauxite from the moon, on top of just platinum. And we've got our manual EBF here. Our vacuum freezer obviously right next to it. Tucked in here we have a air filter to try to tackle pollution. It doesn't. This entire area over here is cetane boosted diesel oil cracking distillation. We've got our silicon solar grade poly-Si and our molten silicone rubber. This is where we make radon, phosphoric acid, acetone, and eventually will be advanced glue. Over here we've got molten epoxide. Just a bunch of different things. We got an implosion compressor back here where we're blowing up some diamonds, it seems. Don't need it in the dust. Oh, that looks cool. It is awesome, man. It is awesome. This is our rocket fuel right here, cetane boosted diesel. And then I'm working on like storage areas, and this is where I'm gonna put ore processing. Right now I've just got a multi-block sifter in here, nothing too crazy. But yeah, working slowly. It's building up. It's building up for sure. Right now we're processing a little bit of thorium, sorry, to get radium. Yes, yes. So we can get more radon. Over here we've got our bees area. I need to go check on my bees now that I mention it. Definitely gotta check on our bees. But I should probably, before we do that, I should grab myself a little bit of ethylene from here. And then utilize this ethylene to turn into polyethylene. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Make some polyethylene right there. I want to get back into GTA now. I want to do a 1Y, 1T run. What's that? What's 1Y, 1T? I've never heard of that. Oh yeah, I've got multi-blocks over here. I've got our kitchen over here. 1 year, 1 tier. So every year you stay in a tier, or you try to go from 1 tier to yeah. So you stay in 1 tier for an entire year. Like that guy's huge. Holy. Oh my gosh, look at that guy. No need the hope. Why does he sound massive? Next year. Oh, you didn't have anything good though. Questions to address. Where's the hole at? There we go. So 1 year in the Steam Age. At year 2. Okay, so like in-game year then. In-game year. That's my guess. Probably in-game year. Alright, hopefully we got a purified thing. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're on like year 6, and yeah, we are in, I would say we're barely in EV. I feel like we're in EV, but like the automation side is sad. The hardest part is getting the rocket, I would say, because you have to make these field generators, which are ULV and nether stars. I'm getting us dragon armor soon, Bog. Are you on now? Yeah. Yuppers. I mean, I'll be on later tonight. I think I'll play it later tonight. I just want to do some modded Monday. I've been wanting to Greg for a while now. But yeah, we need 2 of these. I need 2 of these for the rocket. It's not just 1. I'm pretty sure I need 2 of them. Yeah, to make this rocket controller tier 2 so we can go to Mars and get all of our goodies. And you know near the holes I don't have any more power here. So let's check this guy. What's the... Oh, it's Sinister. Wait, we completed the quest then, right? Oh, perfect. Perfect, Bogsters. But let me guess. The Fiendish requires us to have a Sinister cultivated breed. Occurs better in the nether. You don't say. You don't say. Do we just take the Sinister and turn it into what we need it to be? Ooh, I might even use this, actually. Why did I get a common drone? On me, she said. Do we utilize these two, then? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Because it's modest tropical, and I don't I have okay, let me look ahead a little bit. Because what if I need this princess for the frugal, fiendish, sinister? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we need to make more fiendish though. Mr. World with the lurk, appreciate you lurking supporting the channel by having us up in the background. It means the world to me you support this channel in such a way. Yeah, so I feel like love has because we need one of these frugals. The frugal makes the austere. And the austere, hot and hellish, is modest and frugal. So we need the frugal. That's really what we need. So I feel like I'm okay sacrificing the sinister to get the next thing, and hopefully we get some like sinister things. Okay, and he's chill. Oh fuck, are you burning me? What's happening? Cut it out. I don't like this. Sir, I see you see me. I'm just gonna shoot you while you're there, and we're not gonna. Oh. I'll be taking this. Gas here. And don't you dare, you son of a gun. I saw you coming up on me. Many times before, he's making in fun of me. I had no choice. Why can I not? What is happening? It does not want me to slide into this portal DM, that's for sure. What in the world? Goodbye. Times before, bodies breaking in front of me. I said goodbye too many times before. Love has taken control of me. I said goodbye too many times before. It's breaking in front of me. Had no choice. Goodbye anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. What is it called? Royal. I don't have any royal jelly in here. I got one royal jelly right here. You boys just ready for a little gamba sesh? What in the? Well, bam! What do we get? Chocolate frames. I guess that's fine. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna utilize some of these. Here you go, guys. Frame it up. What are we trying to get? Are we still trying to get arcane? I'm pretty sure I'm still trying to get arcane. Okay, so let's take this mysterious and slap it with an esoteric. Are we not making any more esoterics? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I said I was kind of done with that. Okay, we got another arcane drone. This requires a mysterious drone, right? Son of a brisket. I lost which one was which. I'm gonna assume you are purebred and pray. Too cold? No flowers, too humid. Too cold, too humid. Oh, I didn't know modest were like that. Air. You don't say. Interesting. Okay. So I might have to take that modest somewhere else then. I didn't realize that was the case. I feel like we should keep making esoterics just because I don't know what else to do with it. I'm gonna be real. Hold on. This was the wrong one. This one's the right one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for right now. I didn't realize this modest though was like this. That means we need to throw it into the apiary while it's there. Hmm. Wait, why do I have an industrious drone in here? We have like a ton of those. I wonder if either of these guys are pure. I should probably check that. Esoteric. Oh, you guys are freaking lame. Do 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 do. Could it be love? Could it be love? Didn't I just toss my esoteric in here? I think so. So I think what we should do, since we have an open apiary, I'm tossing this esoteric with a mysterious. This guy. And we should try to get that arcane, man. I just don't know how, like... I feel like once we get the arcane, we're gonna be golden. But, I guess until then, I'm just figuring it out. Let me see if I can get anything bonused here out of this. Weight green. Weight green. Green. This. To breed modest with water to make a common. That sounds pretty lame. Shocking, frigid, Venus. Shocking. Frigid, Venus. Let's see if there's anything bonus. It's like that's not what that's like not what I want though. Arcane Shard. Gimmead. I don't even know what that is. I already memorized this information. That seems like some bullshit. Do do do. Maybe Arcane can give us something good to eat. Glowing, pulsating iron, amber, amber sandwich, glowing, pulsating iron sandwich. This wasn't a sandwich, right? Pulsating iron, sugary. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get rid of some of these singles. If you're solo dolo, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realmo. Do 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 do. Sugary, Solament, Glowing, Solament, Glowing, Sugary, was this one's a Solament? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I got an enchanted drop. Wait. That enchanted drop is like really good. A scholarly bee? Oh, you don't say. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Daylight. I feel a feeling like you won't be right. Just to know. Don't feel right. Fade it on away, my bride. Why is this not, does it have to be like 1 and 1? Why is this not charging? It right and I'm full of. It go wrong. That's a bending machine, buddy. Can't bend honey like that. What does that even mean? Oh, if you want it. Yeah, they needed to be split in order to charge. That's kind of weird, isn't it? You can have it. Let's see, we got Morning Bug and Chat. How you doing today, Hallie? Hope you're having an amazing day today on this. What is it? Is it Monday? I feel like it's yeah, it's Modded Monday. I feel like it's Modded Monday, he says. With the most uncertainty of in the world. Don't stay woke. Creeping. Won't you close your eyes? I don't really need combs like this. I think it's time for us to go to the nether. Gibby Snoopert with the 42 check-ins. Dude, bees are like so cumbersome. Can't say that I have. That's how it feels to be at 40 up 250. How you doing today, Gooby? How you doing, homie? Hope it's a good one. So we gotta do something with this honey, dog. If you want it, you can have it. Bow, 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 bow. Stay woke. How you bikesters? How you Gooby? Creeping. You'll find you. Catch you sleeping. Ooh, stay woke. Woo! Ain't gonna close your eyes. Let me scoop up all this and scoop it right into here. I don't know why we're doing so much scooping, but we are. Creeping. They gonna find you. Oh, cat. Oh, catch. Me creeping. Don't you close your eyes. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Candlelights. Do 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 do. We were actually running pretty low on ilmenite. We got down to like 1,000. It's really not that much, but like, you know what I mean. Let's get rid of that. I'm just gonna get rid of these. They might be like good, but whatever. That's kind of where I'm at with a bunch of stuff. It's like, well, I mean, I don't really need it. I got a lot of it. Early game me would be crazy. You know what I mean? He'd be a Madge. We're just overflowing with goodies and stuff. Ow. Buh. Not like this. Not like this, man. It says not responding. Oh, God. Help, help. Someone send the IT team. You boys just can hear the game, right? I hope so. MC broke a little bit. Oh, good to know. You guys couldn't hear the game this entire time. Good to know. Good to note. Why can't I just refresh this? Huh. Simmering combs. Okay. Okay, this guy does a lot of damage. I thought I'd be able to just tank this. This guy does a lot of damage. Why do bees hit so hard? It's like they're stabbing me underneath my chest plate and getting me right in my heart. I do have an apiarist vest, which I could put on. Also, why is this guy producing so much comb? I've never seen so much comb. Are you racing? On erase them. What is this? Phosphor? Refactory wax? Okay, I gotta look up this stuff now. I have never seen it before. What is this for? Okay, that tells me nothing. Lava! Well, that's interesting. Phosphorus dust and lava. Well, that's new. If I need phosphorus, you know, I hit that up, I guess. Well. What's refractory? I'm not sure. Wax refactory. What is this stuff for? Candles? Oh, all wax is for candles. You numbskull. Fireproof wood. That's actually kind of neato. Nothing. It has no So like some wax has like significant like benefits that it's like utilized in. This has nothing. This is just a different name for wax. That's how I would put that one. I still have honey in here I need to pull out. We'll get around to it. Up the Groundhog, cause it might have been something that I'll say yesterday. Yeah, I should probably take my apiarist stuff. Like, I should probably have this on the ready to wear, which is kind of wild. I've been getting all this from like loot bags. Not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I gotta do something with this honey, by the way. Okay, what happens if I pull the honey from here? Is this gonna work the way I think it will? Oh, nice. So that'll produce us some more impregnated casings for our apiary. Another apiary, hopefully. Honey is for sugar. I mean, like, it could be, or be used for other things, too. Oh, okay. They're like, hey, in a farming sense, my brother in Christ. And I'm like, you know what? I have eaten this before. I'm pretty sure I have not eaten a honeyed slice. I don't know what that's all about. Ooh, Fortune 3 loot bag. I'm pretty sure I can't combine this for other things. So what do we get? Choco milkshake? Yummy. That was a billion% not worth it. But it's not like it cost me anything, so whatever. Wait, this is a good song. This is a great song. Undercover Martian? Or Martian? I'm not sure if I said that right. I'm gonna be real. But good song, by the way. Do. Okay, let me Jesus Christ. Oh my God, the thing's full. Oh my God, it's full boxers. I don't know I don't know what to do with that. Um, it says I've eaten this before, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. I'm gonna put it in my hand here, and we'll eat it. I'm not gonna eat the chocolate milkshake though. I mean, chocolate milkshakes are good. Don't get me wrong. Chocolate milkshakes are good, but like, I don't. We don't need to eat it for our. I know I've eaten it before. That's just where I'm going with that. Sleep so we can do more of the bee things. But before we do all that, what we should do is we should drop off all this other stuff, and don't you know? W. Rouge. Mm, 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 do, 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 do. Why is there sodium dust in here? That doesn't go there. Conversation. Oh, the song tonight. I'm changing all the stations. But on that road I just took a fall. But baby, why did you run away? Brother, you ain't no feeling times. I was there for you in the darkest times. Where you were? I'm sorry, worse than nominees. I really should automate that. PTFE will get a makeover at some point, that's for sure. PTFE is very um still in the LV age. It can use a glow up for higher speeds of processing. As long as I don't grab any of the radiation, right? I was there for you in your darkest times. I was there for you in your darkest times. Where you were, please. Say around my reason I've been here. Me. And not listen to you. Back that leads to you. Following you. Do I have any PTFE? Oh, I have 4 things in here, so oh, I have a little bit of pulp. No, it's probably ethylene pulp, right? Yeah, that's probably ethylene pulp. Okay, so let's grab ourselves all of our PTFE real quick. I got 10 buckets of this. My God. All right, yeah, we're golden. We're golden. In the darkest times, we are enemies. I think I need 12 of this. And then I need 14, actually. Because I need 2 of them to be rods. And the rest of them are going to be pipes. So 1, 2. The rest of them are going to be pipes like that. These are going to be rods. We're going to nab up these rods. Where are they at? Black steel, poly PTFE. Let's turn this fork to 4. It'll make the casing we're looking for. And then this, if we type in PTFE, we are making one of these casings here, which just like this, well, bam. This goes on the back of our LCR. This has to go into the middle of the LCR. No ifs, no ands, no buts. It goes there. Did I make a dual interface? No, I got a regular one. The dual interface is such a cook, man. It is such a cook. It comes in. Ready to go. Nice to meet you. Fire. We offended. The mess of messes. Here we go. Let me drop off more of these SMDs down here. Okay. Check the nether time. I think it's time for some nether checking. Try to grab some of this chlorine. Count myself, man. There's so many things to do. Oh, we're out of soda light. Okay. Too late. Pictures. Watching it lonely. I need one more piece of apiarist stuff. Alright, I'm gonna come up here. Oh, I can't like swap out my stuff here. Does it still hurt? Oh, good. Yep, this is perfect. I'm lagging, and we're in the nether, and we're taking damage, and we're probably gonna die, and I don't know how I get back up here. Fuck, man. Come on, man. Why are we like this? Not like this. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Oh. I think we're good. Okay, we don't take damage nearly as... Okay. Chill out, man. Chill out. You're almost done? Oh, what percentage you at? Alright, I'm gonna run this way then. I do not feel safe wearing that stuff. I don't care who you are. I don't feel safe wearing that stuff. Maybe around the bees, it's just a slightly better. But we're here. We may as well wait for the bees, probably like a minute or two. 92, it failed? Oh my god. It's a mania. Less than it goes. I didn't ride up. Justin, disgusting, rich. Every time I run back and forth, we get like 2%. You can let me know. I can make that ass clap. I can make their hands clap. Alright, well, now we've eaten it. I don't need to hold it anymore. What is this doing here? Why is there a gluttony shard right here? So random. I can make your hands clap. I can make your hands clap. Night when the stars come out, I'm not the only soul all around. Maybe it's probably found. Bro, you got like a little percentage left. Don't be so heinous. Hey, it's the only sound. Get on my knees and say, baby, I'm proud. I can make your hands clap. There's no way it turned into a modest from that. Okay. I guess I'll have this guy making a modest. There's no way, dude. There's no freaking way. We got a fiendish drone, I guess. Dude, this pundit square is nuts. That's all I'm gonna say. I can make your hands clap. You know, biology and all that shit. Do I feed this and this together? Because we don't want modest, and this is just gonna give us a modest if we feed these two together. What do you mean no flowers? What do you want, drugs? Do you need help? What do you mean no flowers? What the hell is your flower preference then, you cacti? What? Alright, you son of a gun. I'll go grab a cacti. I've got those. Was I expecting you to do this? Well, absolutely not. Make your hands clap. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can I just get the Frugal or whatever? I don't actually need to make the Fiendish or what have you. Right? Questline wise? Oh, bitch. Say less. So modest with Fiendish and Sinister. Okay. But we need a Fiendish or a Sinister. I can't believe I let that Fiendish go. That's crazy of me. Whatever. Or the Sinister go. Yeah, that's some wild behavior on my part, I will say. I will say. We need cacti. Yeah, I should have like a whole sleuth of cacti here. Let me just dump all of my creosote that we have in backlog. I should have an armada of sand floating here. No, did I move that? I must have. Do I have any sand over here? I know I have some outside. I'll probably just grab that. Got another mouth to feed. I'm gonna grab like 3 bits of sand. Oh, I don't like that. Am I coming out of that feed? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I'm feeling it like my season pieces. I'm a young feeling still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. That makes me feel like it's 1996 and we over and out. What the hell? Rebel just for kicks on. And that means back to the balls come in. Oh, am I broken? Yeah. You can't place a cacti there, you moron. Also, man, does it love loading and making me think it's gonna crash. Sure, it loads on in, right? Whoa, I'm a rebel just like exam. Well, I don't know where the hell to put this thing, man. So I guess I gotta clear out a spot. What the hell? Why do I... Okay. 226, maybe I'm going to being it still. Being it still. Okay. Alright. What a weird... What an absolutely weird... Okay. Alright, bud. Alrighty. Cut it out. Cut it out. My inventory is chockers. Absolutely as full as it gets. I don't know, maybe I'll just make some more room here for another one. I only needed one, but I brought this many. You know what? I'm just deleting it. It's fine. Do I have a housing in here? I do have a frame housing. Did I bring any frames? No, weak. Absolutely weak. Let me make a spot for my bee stuff. I got a lot of garbage in here, huh? Yep. Alright, that models will do its thing, and then after that we'll slap it with a... I don't know, maybe the... I don't know, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. We gotta figure this out. We need cultivated and the modest. So I need to grab a cultivated is what I need to do. Or turn this modest into a cultivated. You know, so many options. Not 100% sure. Because we need to turn... Okay, we got another arcane drone. Can we just get, like, the actual arcane bro? Actually, I feel like these two together might go well. I hope. I need esoteric. What is up with all these mysterious... What the... I'm just deleting all of these. I don't even care. I'm not looking at them. I kind of want to... I don't know. What's up with this arcane, by the way? Oh, it's a pure arcane. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to pure arcane. The rest of these other arcane can get used in breeding. I don't give an absolute because we just needed a pure arcane, and then I'm gonna need a pure other thing. Okay, so you are pristine. I think I don't know their genome. I'm just gonna toss it in and pray. That's what I'm gonna do. Toss it in and pray. I can't believe it's not responding again. What the hell is happening here? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these arcanes to try to force an arcane breeding thing. And then over here, you're still making esoterics, right? Good stuff, bud. There you go. Sleep time. Alright, let's finish this process line for advanced glue. I think I'm going to focus on that real quick. Turn the magic on. To me, she say. Wait, why am I not making it cultivated? Why am I not making it cultivated? Every day. As he told me, in my heart beating, in my heart. Relentless pressure. Feel my heart beating. Feel my heart. I feel like I need to make Eldritch. Oh, that's supernatural. I feel like I'm gonna need Eldritch soon. Wait, why do I have two Eldritches? Which one's my real Eldritch? Not that one. So this one needs to be turned into something too. Wait, so is my esoteric out here? No, my esoteric's right here. I mean, my mysterious, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm mixing up the names. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna put everything in here, and we're gonna walk away because I want to do Greggy things, not bees. We got both of our capacitor banks. May as well just hold on to these. I mean, obviously, I want to get these bees all shit and done. Live again. They make it feel like I'm alive again. I should probably toss some stuff over there. Anyway, let's toss this right in here. My chlorine goes there. What's next? We needed input, output, right? Hatch. And now we do input. No, it's ULV. Caps lock is always on for Bog. It's pretty funny. Oh, I don't have any lead cable. I've only got this life, this eventual life. Only got this life, getting me through. Where in the world is my molten poly? Okay, there's my silicon rubber. I was like, where in the world is this? Wanna carry it with you, with you, with you. Sing it out, yes, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm putting all this in my system here. I don't need any of it. It will come to me when I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Back in the wind. Do, 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 do. Fade. Do, 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 hope to die. We've saved it a bit more time. Do, 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 do. Out of breath. I think we need one output. Pretty sure this is a one output kind of thing. So we can just toss everything in here and slap in the stuff, and then we do the inputs. We need 3 of these. I think I need a tank. I think I need a tank for oxygen. I need a water bucket. No time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One more time. So I might use this thing as cause I want to do it. Okay, we need to make a dual. Not like that. This thing. I need this thing. And I need dual interface. I could have swore I made this, though. I could have swore I made this thing somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put it. I'm gonna be honest. I could have swore I put it somewhere over here. Like, I want it to go, like, right here. Because we have water coming in here. But that's actually coming from somewhere else. But, nevertheless. We've got, propene, oxygen, and I also need ethylene and acetic acid as 2 other inputs that are coming into here on top of, like, 1 more oxygen supply. So I think what I plan on doing... Actually, I have hydrogen coming in here already. Okay, are you hydrogen? Where's the hydrogen coming in from? Oh, it's right here. No? Wait, where do I have hydrogen? Why do I have hydrogen written here? Brother, that's H2O, you moron. Oh, right. I wrote H2O. I saw H2 and I was like, why do I have hydrogen written here? Silly me. Yeah, where did I put that dual interface, though? I put it somewhere. I could have swore I made one of those. Maybe I didn't. There will Oh no, I've got the 2 tier things right here. Okay. So yeah, I am gonna do that. All right. We need lapis iron. I don't remember how much I needed, and I'm just taking it all. Dark. What else do I need? It was an ME interface, but I need it to be a block. It's a bit dark away. Why in the fuck are you like this? Quietly, I'll let the wind go quietly. Damn you. Damn you, man. Damn you. What is this basic machine creating anyway? I'm just gonna delete it. I don't care. I've got so much iron. It doesn't even matter to me. I'm iron rich. Where we're from, there's no sun. Our hometown's in the dark. Alright, so here's where we're gonna get a little fancy. No, no, it's no, it's not, that's not how it goes, Bog. Where you get something and we start clapping our hands or whatever. So let's remove these. Let's put our dual face jabroni right here. And now I'm gonna need fluid conduits. Yes, that's the plan. Oh, I only have 4 of these? Oh, shit ass. I'm gonna move this over then. We're gonna move our oxygen over to somewhere else. Maybe the oxygen goes right here. Yeah, it'll share between the two. I'm gonna say it though. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. This right here, it ain't it, Chief. So I think we're gonna move this over to here. Yeah, it's gonna move over to like here because we need 3 inputs here. Well, I guess we need technically 2. Just ethylene and acetic acid. There's also... Alright, so we'll swap. Oxygen will go here. Propene will go here. I'm actually gonna pick up all this propene. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have much propene. Oxygen's whatever. I don't mind making more of that. So I'm gonna slap this here. You're just gonna go... You're just not gonna exist. Wrench. I need 1 ME covered boy right here. And then this will go right here. And then let's move these bishes over. Because I'm pretty sure they can share an input for oxygen. They only use like 1,000 per. And this holds 8,000, so like... Are you okay, bud? I'll just update structure. Turn you on. Surely that's good enough. So we do insert. These are all inserters. This one will be oxygen. An oxygen cell. Let me click on oxygen here so we can drag and drop it. So yeah, this. Wait, do I need to tell it to bring oxygen over here? Like if I do this, will it provide oxygen now? Who said you can go in here? Who the fuck said you can go in here, dickhead? What the hell? No, you're supposed to be propane, you bitch. Sorry. What the hell? No one said you could do that. Granted, I didn't set a filter, but I also didn't say always active. I'm not scooping the oxygen out of here. That's stupid. I'll just pick it up. Son of a bitch. Give me my wrench back. Yes. There we go. And now we click here. We do propene. Love me now. Never love me again. And I'm still hear you singing. Never love me now. Never love me again. Still hear you say it. If you love you again. There we go. Now it makes acetone and phenol. Although I'm just voiding the phenol. Like, as some big baller shit or whatever. Do 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 do. Bow bow bow. Alright, all of our inputs should be done now. But before we do that, I'm pretty sure I need to slap like a tank right here. And this should be for oxygen. And then we can pull the oxygen from here. Yeah, we'll pull the oxygen from here. It will go down into this chemical reactor here, which I need a little bit of a... You know, maybe I should have put it over here instead. Yeah, screw it. I'll put it here instead. I'd rather have it attached here for some reason. That oxygen in here. Okay, that's got oxygen in it. That's empty. That should be empty. That sounds about right. I can't even lie. Now we need to find a way to pump this over into our reactor here, which reminds me, I do need to still do this. We dig down. I'm just gonna hit it with my hammer. Just gonna crouch here and hammer it up, hammer time it or whatever. All right, I'm gonna assume if I just break here, yeah, we have a nice little lead over to here where our machines are. And I'll plug it up with some dirt just because, like, I don't need to see down into here. I'll leave one spot for me to do a little maintenance while we're working here, but that'll get patched up in due time. All right, next step. I want to go check some other things, but I'm not going to. Trust. With the bees, I hear you. But I want these. Our outputs and our inputs. That's what I wanted. So we know where they go. I also need to make an energy hatch. I know. I still gotta do that. Why did I make another input hatch when I'm sharing input hatches? I'm not very bright, so there's a little bit of that aspect of life happening, going on there. Okay. We got our output here, which is going to go right into here, the fluid. This requires item conduits, right? It does. Because we're going to be pumping in the cell version, right? Of vinyl. Polyvinyl acetate, molten volley, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Excuse me. So yeah, this on average, I mean, I'm just going to do it this way. Where we have a cell of it, a cell of oxygen. That's how we're going to do it. Just because I have oxygen easier on demand like that. So we should probably tune the fork, right? The 1. We should probably tune it to 1. Yeah, we should turn this boy to 1 real quick. There we go. But I don't want it to, like, automatically start pumping into it. I think I need to grab cells and stuff like that. Alright, let's check EV. Turn everything off here. So yeah, we gotta make acetic acid vinyl acetate. We just need one cell of it, which is actually very good. I think it's made in this thing, so once we finish building this guy, we are golden as the goose. From Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright, so you are going to require ethylene. And it's also going to require acetic acid. We already have these things go. What? Are you telling me that's how you can make acetic acid? Oh, I think I am actually making that way. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure that's how I'm making it, Bog. Anywho, getting distracted AF. Let's put ethylene in here on the insert. I think I accidentally changed the color here. But this needs me to put in all of these things, acetic acid and ethylene. So you have that. This needs this. Insert. And just like that, we are filling up with the things that we need. Always active. This thing's eaten there. That's eaten there. There's our output. Now we just need an energy hatch right here. So let's make our HV energy hatch. It doesn't have to be HV, but I'm just going to do it because it's easier on me when I'm doing things. So HV energy hatch. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me. Because I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. You're gonna stop me at all. Yeah. So, what am I looking for? A oil, energetic alloy. Let me make 32 of those. Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm driving at the speed of light. Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. A good time, good time. What am I looking for here? I lost my train of thought. Oh god. The music. It's so powerful. Ho hum. Bum bum. Coil magnetic. Where are these coils? Let me type in magnetic. Steel rods. I think these go in an assembler. Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. You son of a bitch. I do not want any honeycombs, but that is true. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. Don't wanna stop it all. La da 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 da. Dude, I need to make more sodium potassium. I'm running low on sodium potassium for all these big boys. Da da da, yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Make one of those. And you know what we should make? I love how it made another wrench. That is actually really funny. I think I need one of these, and then we type in HV. Let me see what kind of cables there are. I think I might be able to get away with using some HV cables on this piece, and using one LV or HV transformer type shit. And then I need to build the multis. I don't actually know. I mean, these are LV recipes, so, like, it's probably fine. It's just not getting, like the most out of it, per se, right? So, maybe we snake this fool over? Let me think, let me think. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it like this. It's just gonna snake its way over. Just so the piping is like a little bit nicer. What in the... Why is my pickaxe leaving me? Why must it forsaken me? Where are my wire cutters? We must clip some wires. It is do it, my brother. Alright, now that that's all hooked up, we just got to bring in the Big Daddy power here. I don't like how these are like basically right next to each other. That is just so like not good. But it's fine. It'll be fine. What the? Okay, this is not a pathway. Dude, oh my god. The pipes are so scuffed. Oh my god. They're so scuffed. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? So we need some of these cables. I also need some of the... Yes. Conduit. And I'm gonna need, what, a cell? Do I have any cells on me? I do. I think I need 6, right? I'm gonna put in 9, just to be on the bright side of things. I'm gonna have it sneak on over. Please connect. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and toss these bitches in here. We'll grab the oxygen. And, I mean, everything's almost all hooked up. Let me make the chemically inert machine casings or whatever. Got 1. How many do I need? You need, like... Oh, these are steel. Okay. Do we have any steel casings? Baby, you tonight. I forgot to pull all this stuff out of here. So we can make things a little bit easier for us. You tonight, I keep doing that sheep. Animals like animals, animals moves. You're good night, save the night, just like animals. I think it needs to be on 1. Shit, I did it again. Fuck. Yeah, it's 1. I'm gonna go 6. And then I pour in the polyethylene. Animals like animals moves. There we go. It's on. La la. Na na na. Side. Alright, plug it in there first. And then we do this. Well, bam. And last but not least, we clip it and everything explodes. Do. No. My hard work. Animals. Wait, it says it's on. Oh, is it no valid recipe because of the phosphoric acid? No, you jabroni. You actually just need to set it to a programmed circuit, you simple guy. Also, we are missing an output. Apparently water is an output from here. I didn't know that. Animals, animals move. It's two, right? And this makes pipes or something. I'll let that do its thing while I think about the next step, which would be what I was just umming about, and that is a hatch. Let's turn this into an output hatch. Here we go. That's turned into an output now. But we also need a circuit, right? We need circuit number 4. And we currently have none in there. But now I'm about to put one in there. This can't be the end. This can't be the end. Can't be the end. Not enough fluid out space? I know. I'm working on it, you see, but it will never be to me. Do, do, do. Damn it. Just show me water, please. Unknown liquid, distilled water. I mean, I can get water from distilled water, right? Fucking, huh? I just want water. Thank you. I forgot to lock it to water. That's on me. I'm away. And away. And away. Yeah, baby. Give me that. All right, now polyvinyl acetate. I take this Jammy Jazzy and I toss it right in here, and it should give me the end. This could be the end. This could be the end. This could be. I thought it did 3 of them at a time. I might get rid of some of these. Wait, how did I make what? This could be the end. This could be the end. Oh, it was 3 here. I remember. Yeah, it was 3 in here. Walk in your rainbow paradise. Strawberry lipstick state of mind. I get so lost inside your eyes. Would you believe that? You don't have to say I love me. You don't have to say nothing. You don't have to speak your mind. Buddy. Advanced glue, baby. Almost there. Sheesh! Advanced glue, you don't say. Honey. I've walked through fire for you. Just let me tell you, that's the only thing that I ever do. Like it's the only thing I'd ever do. Walk in your under summer sky. Bouncing and grinning over rides. Is this gonna make any weird noises? Oh, thank goodness. You just want to say something you didn't on my mind. Honey, walk through fire for you. Just let me adore you. Holy advanced glue. Do I just need one thing? Thing I ever do. Like it's the only thing I'd ever do. Only thing I'd ever do. It's the only thing I'd ever do. Only thing I ever do. Fluid output. Why you no take in? Are you advanced glue? And are you advanced glue? Hello? Are we working together? Oh, well, for some reason this is the front of the... Yeah, that was weird. It was simultaneously the back face and the front face. Thing I'll never do. It's the only thing I'll never do. Alright, and this is also making ethylene get used and our acetic acid get used. So we'll constantly be running this bad boy now. And it will actually produce extra propene through its process. I need to drop off this water somewhere. Yeah, I need to drop off this water somewhere. I've got a ton of water on me. Alright, now that that's all settled, figured out, oh my god, you'd love to see it. We can finally make graphene. You might be wondering, Bog, what is graphene even used for? Well, when we get into the next tier of things, it's used to make these wires. And I'm pretty sure that it's either the 4 or the 2. Those go into IV, insane voltage. I know, we're going insane in the Greg Tech. But we're also going to need more infrastructure for tungsten steel and tungsten, which means the moon. Like most things in Greg Tech, we have to take the inefficient route before we can take the efficient route, and that means this little line we have over here for tungstate, which is our tungstate processing. Yep. Did you catch that, Bongsters? I missed all the hiccuping. I wouldn't have. So I don't blame you. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Void overflow. Pour this in. Make it normal. I'm just gonna take the oxygen from here and just pour it right into here. It looks like we're running low on oxygen. Okay. That's something that I might have to improve the production rate of, and I'll do that with like some other means probably. Good to see this finally running and operating a lot more. This is light fuel, right? No, this is naphtha. We are getting a little bit of a backlog of naphtha, aren't we? What is it? The reason of heavy fuel? Okay, that makes sense. Ever since we added the new line for heavy fuel, we finally got a little bit of a backlog. I almost feel like I should make another thing here for heavy fuel, but, you know, hard to tell. Maybe I turn this off for now, and then let only what we produce from naphtha be our cetane-boosted diesel. That's the one thing I could think of to kind of help me through this endeavor. Before we do that, before we go is what I'm trying to say. I need to hook up these two guys into our applied energistics setup. I want the glue. Well, I guess I want mostly just one of them, but interface. Actually, we type in bus because we're gonna make a storage bus. Why happened to my screwdriver? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Lapis. It's always lapis for the fluid stuff. And then we go, what was it called? Storage. Bus. Let me just take these over to any assembler. Not any, but like any upgraded assembler, and they become a fluid storage bus, so we're able to access it throughout anywhere in our applied logistics setup, which is super good. That's how we're piping things around a lot more these days. Box just helped me welcome in with this walk-on. Oh, I already have one. Okay, well, I guess I am storing this into the system then. Advanced glue. Welcome. Welcome in with that walk-on though. How you doing today, Hope you have an amazing day today. Alright, what do I need? I keep forgetting. Keep walking in circles. Might be time for us to get going. It actually is. Darn. Let's all these cells in here. Lurk, appreciate the lurk supporting the channel by holding us up in the background. Let's go. Dope Blue Turtle, welcome in with the follow. Appreciate you following. What is your experience on Twitch or Twitch Kick like? What's your experience on Kick like? Love to hear about it. Mine has been very bot oriented. Very bot coded. Do do do. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I keep getting these arcane drones. You don't really need those. I need an arcane princess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep jamming these esoterics. I'm gonna be honest. It just makes sense to keep pushing these guys. Another arcane drone. Not what I'm looking for. I will take your drone here. Get this guy. Oh, I want it now. I didn't sound. Are you getting down? I may as well just jam it in here, right? Do 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 do. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I'm gonna try to utilize these arcane drones more now. I want it now. I want it now. So well. I can get down. Oh, I needed cultivated, right? Yeah, dude, that's what we needed. We need a cultivated use. Oh my God, boy. Can I make you cultivated? Do I have any? Dude, I got rid of my cultivated? That's crazy behavior. No, it's right here. This is a cultivated eldritch. Why would I want that? I want it now. Okay, so this is actually a cultivated. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me pull out one of these dudes. I don't know, probably like this one or something. And I'd rather try to get a cultivated drone so we can do the stuff in the nether like we're supposed to by not constantly attempting to just get one 1B, the arcane. We need to be working at 2 since we have the capabilities to work towards 2. Alright, I'll check on the B, and then I think we got to get going after that. It's nice, though, that we have advanced glue for the graphene, dude. Oh, my goodness. New to Kick, joined yesterday to support my buddy. Oh, let's go. Glad to have you part of the bog, homie. I'd say the best experience is on Twitch. As we've got a lot of things integrated over there with like sound commands, you name it. We got some pretty cool stuff. All right, I think I do have to get going right after this beat. Oh my. Dude, the not responding is killing me right now. We got a white screen now, we're waiting for it to load. Here we are at the top and we've done it all again. Where are those bees that we had on us? Wait, seriously, where are those bees that we had on us? Yeah, where'd that one pristine bee? Wait, where'd that one pristine bee go? I think I'm gonna run these guys one more time, just so I can get another thing, and yeah, we can just get another modest bee while we're at it, right? Yeah, we may as well do that. All right, Bonksters. That's gonna have to do it for today. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I know I enjoyed streaming, and I hope you enjoyed watching. We'll be back later tonight, actually, for some more RLCraft. So yeah, definitely enjoy all that. Hey, Dope Blue Turtle with the follow. I hope you having an amazing day, homie. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Alrighty, so let's head on over to someone to ran on over to. I wonder if anyone's playing some RL. I do wonder. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Or maybe someone playing Greg Tech? Let me see if there's anyone playing some GTNH. Okay, it doesn't want to sort by anything. That's pretty funny. GTNH. Click. There we go. I don't know why that was so weird. But, let me see. Who is doing some Greg? UHV. Yeah, we'll right on over to MC, term. I think. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, no, maybe we raid on over to Cat's Cozy Games. That's who I'm gonna raid on over to. Yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Cat's Cozy Games. If you boxers don't know Cat's Cozy Games, I do highly encourage you to give them a follow. You will not be disappointed by the Greg that they happen to do. It's with Vin Drake and Cat's Cozy Games. They happen to, I think, co-stream if I'm not mistaken. I think they both stream on the same account, which is kind of cool. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, they're doing some more Gregging. You know, it's a good thing to go from Greg to Greg. I don't know. Keep it within the community or what have you. So yeah, let's raid on over. Let Cat's Cozy Games know you're coming from the bog with a bog raid message. Gooby Cinema was kind enough to put that message in the chat. First one's for follows. Second one is for subs. Copy and paste it if you want that extra flair. But let Cat's Cozy Games know you're coming from the bog with that message so we can come in bog strong. Let's go. We'll be live, like I said, tomorrow or today, later today at around 8:30 p.m. EST. It's like 1:40 now, so like 7 hours from now-ish. We'll be playing RLCraft on a server. And then tomorrow, the guaranteed stream around 8:30 p.m. EST for our variety day with our Xbox crew. Join the Discord to get updates on when we happen to be streaming next. As always, a community's name and people, you boys are some of the greatest ones out there, and you've been released from the bog. Bye-bye, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. See ya. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. See ya. Hope you have a great day.